Master Investor, glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose, the founder of the company, and Brain here. Welcome back if you're an existing. Subscribe if you're new to our community. Ensure to subscribe and follow us on all other social media platforms. Turn on the notifications so that you know when we go live or upload a valuable video like today. We're going to be speaking about what we talked yesterday. I want to cover some more on the topic on find money where others do not. If you'd like to have this article via email, feel free to go to our website, click the link in the description. If you have not got into one of our digital courses or ebooks, you can find them by clicking the link in the description. If you like to read your books on Kindle, you like to have a paperback, you can find them on Amazon. But don't miss out on additional assets on our website because we have turned each ebook into a digital course that comes with the ebook, of course, and it has more assets in that digital course to ultimately help us build our asset column to emphasize more on the topic of each book. So it's a big digital course that grows over time. When you get in today, you'll be grandfathered in for life for no additional cost, regardless of how many assets we add in there. And we're going to have exclusive interviews with wealthy entrepreneurs, new entrepreneurs, and just anybody that can add some value into that specific topic. And we're going to be sharing that with just our members, of course, of that digital course. So it's just a great opportunity for everyone watching. If you have not read our ebooks, get them because they're made to help us grow our wealth. Okay, we literally giving power back to the investor. We're making investors really a master investors because we have the financial education. We have the foundation of wealth. We're not giving our money to anybody. We're not traders. We're not sitting in the stock market for the entire day hoping that the stock that we purchase is going to go up. That is not investing. That is trading. We want to take control of our finances, build true businesses that turn into brands because we have intrinsic value and we have business integrity. We talk about it all the time, the importance of building our asset column with real brands, with real assets. And what I mean by real brands is that they have something protected, whether it's intellectual property, a combination of many things. It could be a product that they have a patent on it. It could be logo, trademark, register. That's what we always say. Treat your small business as a big business from the start. You want to have the foundation of true wealth by building a successful business. Every time you touch any business or any investment, you're building a business that you're controlling with your companies. And the reason why we want to incorporate is to not only protect our assets and ourselves, right? We also want to incorporate to minimize taxes legally, to take advantage of the tax advantages, if you will, that we are available to have when we are doing business under an entity. So even if we're starting out with a digital product, even that may be somebody else's product, it could be somebody else's catalog that we're promoting, okay? And there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, that is probably the fastest way you can tap into direct sales and make your first money while you're sleeping and experience that. It's a great thing to feel when you finally make your money while you're sleeping. Okay, so many people get up every morning, leave the things that they love the most at home, their family, to go work 8 to 12 hours the entire day. You can't get that back unless you want to do that. And a lot of people sacrifice their entire years working for somebody else's dreams. They hate that job. But if you love your job, stay there until you get tired of it. And I recommend that you read our ebooks still, because at some point you're going to have to start investing so that you can maintain that lifestyle that you like without having to work at your job. I see people at the grocery store sometimes, and then they're really up there in their age, 80 plus 80, and they're still working. You're like, what happened here? Right? Something is not right because we must master money. We were not born to be a slave to money. A lot of people are doing things that money tells them to do. Here at Master Investor, we show you how to tell money what to do and how to invest it in sound investing so that you can bring in more money back. So every dollar that we have a plan for that dollar and a mission. And that dollar goes out there to work for us. They work hard, and we work smart, and we tell money what to do. Money is our slave, okay? So let's cover what we talked about yesterday a little bit. I have this article right here, Find Money Where Others Do Not. Summary: true financial freedom can only be achieved when we have financial intelligence. In fact, I want to also record this, okay, on our podcast, because every time I do a live stream, I should always record it, which I have been doing, so that I kill two birds in one shot, for lack of a better word. Right? We have a podcast that we're doing every day. Even though we talked about this yesterday, I'm going to go ahead and emphasize on it on our podcast as well, because we already recorded this yesterday, but I want to go over this again because the video was too long yesterday, so I don't think YouTube saves it. You see, we're multitasking right now. We're literally doing a live stream on several different platforms. Okay, so we have audiences everywhere, but YouTube only allows you to do a certain amount of time on a live stream. And since it was too long, it doesn't save the video. So that's the reason why we're here again on this. And then I'm gonna do a live stream later with the new article, which we already have. Okay, let me first log in here to the podcast, and I'm gonna go ahead and record this for our audiences. If you haven't been to our podcast, make sure you go over there. If you're watching this right now, if you have a question or anything that you want to share, please let me know in the comment section. I appreciate your feedback. It's always helpful because other people get to see this message, right? And it's about the value behind the message at the end of the day. You want to hear the message, right? What is it making me do? And everything that we do here at Master Investor is that we work to build passive income. So all of our products are with that one thought in our minds. Every time we create anything, is to build passive income, to show our people how to literally create true wealth. Because once you have passive income, you can create. Once you have passive income, you'll have capital gains income too. That's the other type of income that comes in from investing. Okay, it's two types of income when we are investing: either passive income, capital gains income. Majority of people, because lack of financial education, they only experience some capital gains. They buy something and they sell it for a higher price, and then they experience that gain, and they're like, oh, capital gains, but they don't have passive income. Remember, we want to focus on building and acquiring businesses and controlling them so that we have excess of passive income coming in, and those businesses in that excess of passive income gets reinvested back to acquire other assets in different asset classes. You see, so we're not paying for those assets. Our businesses are paying. So at the end, we are acquiring our wealth and everything for free. And that's what I want everyone here to learn. Okay, so we're going to record this right now. Let me just turn it on. And I also want to show you every time on a live stream how you apply discipline, because we have a live stream every single day, and it's not just anybody that is doing that, right? We do care about each member in our community. So just know that, like, everything that we're saying here is to help you build your asset column. We're not like other gurus or anything like that. We're really the true brand of money, business, and investing. We are that this is what's missing in the game, right, of money and finance. And too many people teaching people the wrong data, and they're teaching them how to become traders. So we will never sell you an investment. We tell you to go and seek other mentors. So we're not telling you to just be here a master investor. Just know that you'll have master investor forever. Every time you want to check on a mentor, you want to check their philosophy, anything, come back over here. This is a source. You can come back over here. We are not biased towards anybody. We just have the authentic brand of money, business, and investing. We are the authentic mindset of the ultra wealthy. We literally have broken down, like I said earlier, the entire mindset of the wealthy and put it in different products to create wealth, right? And so every member that reads or obtains for one of our digital courses, guarantee that they have the tools, resources, the information that can make them ultra wealthy when the information is applied and turned into knowledge. Now, since we are controlling our assets, we blame ourselves, right? So you're building your business, you're building your assets, you're going into your own niche, you're learning all the data, and then you're applying it and you're getting results. So you have nobody else to blame but you if something goes bad. And that's the best lesson right there, because we're learning hands-on. And that's what we want to do. You don't want to be a passive investor which lacks financial education and gives their money away to somebody else, or invests only for capital gains by praying that something is going to go up and the market is going to change in their favor and so forth. That is too risky, and that is literally financially uneducated tactics. Okay, you want to have control over your assets at all times. Increase your financial intelligence. Okay, let me go over here. Let me check this real quick. Okay, right there. Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna give a little introduction, so you'll see me do that right now. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand. Welcome back if you're an existing subscriber. If you're new to our podcast, make sure to follow us here and all other social media platforms. We're doing a live stream on YouTube every single day. In fact, we're doing a live right now as I'm recording this podcast, so that we can all take advantage of the data that we're sharing today, which we're going to piggyback on yesterday's topic. And we have an article. If you like to have this in your hands, go to our website. We will send it to your email. Just subscribe to our newsletter. Every time we publish an article, you will get it. And trust me, just the information alone, the high quality financial education that we're sharing here on those articles is good enough to take anybody from rags to riches, or from riches to ultra wealth, right? Because it's not about how much money we make, it's about how much money we keep, maintain, and make it work hard through sound investing, right? And how many generations can we make that money work hard through business operations that are solving problems in the world. So we need to understand the business principles that work in all economies. We're talking about them all the time here at Master Investor. That's why we're going to be giving you the good and bad news of money, and all of the things that we need to know and be aware of to access unlimited wealth. Because there are two main problems when it comes to money. Either there's a lack of money in a person's life, or there's too much money. We want to have the second problem, too much money, by having assets, because majority of people only make money by working. So they have limited amount of money that they can make. If you want to transition from the left side of the cash flow circle to the right side of the cash flow circle, you first need to understand the new rules of money. That's why we created our ebook, The 10 New Rules of Money. We also have how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. And we also have our latest ebook, How to Invest in Crypto to Build Wealth, Understanding Bitcoin and Blockchain. We're working on our fourth ebook. It will be released in the next 30 days, How to Raise Capital to Build Wealth. Because the job number one of an entrepreneur, as we know, is to raise capital, right? So we have to become really good at asking for money, not only directly, but indirectly, right? Indirectly from the front end, meaning that we're building a business or we're doing an affiliate partnership with the product. We didn't create the product, and now we're sending sales to that sales page of that product, and we're going to have a commission come in every time a sale gets made. And every time that client makes a payment, if it's a subscription, we get that payment, that commission. Again, is residual income, it's passive income coming in every single month, as long as the client stays in that subscription. Now, we want to do that through systems, because that's marketing. Sales via systems. And sales is something that we do one-to-one. So indirectly, we'll be doing it through systems, having systems, maybe an ad, doesn't have our face on it. And now we're sending traffic because people are interested in whichever product, XYZ product that we found in one of the marketplaces that we share inside our community, that you can have access to hundreds of products to promote and to get paid by every time somebody makes a purchase. Now, do you have to buy the product? No, you don't. When you do affiliate marketing, you don't have to buy the products. You can just bring in sales to that company. And does a customer knows that that is you? No, they don't have to know, because you're sending them either directly to their sales pages, meaning that they give you a link, a hoop link, that is what it's called, or an affiliate link, and then you just put that on the ad. So every time somebody clicks on it, it takes them to the sales page that they created. And they track it because that has a username or has a number specifically to us, to you. So it tracks every sale that comes through that link. Now, I like to always put a capture page in front of it or landing page of our own so that we can collect the name and email of the client, because we want to build our database. We don't want to just build the database of somebody else's business, even though they're paying us. But we can also, like, before we send them to them, we can capture the information first, and then we send them to that sales page. And now we can communicate with them. If they don't purchase right away, then now we have access to their email, right? We can send them an email, personalized email to them with one click, because we have a campaign going out to all the people that are on that list that specifically trying to learn more about that product that we're selling them. And now we can build rapport. Some people might take 13 times to hear us out before they actually go ahead and purchase. Some people even take a year, 2 years, but they're on the list. Now we have them. And that's the power to building wealth. You have to build networks of your own. So don't build somebody else's network forever. Start building and capturing emails every day by applying the 3 simple steps that we teach here in our community to build wealth, which is number 1, have a capture or a landing page of your own. Takes you less than 5 minutes to have one. They're already made for us. Number 2, have an email autoresponder connected to the sales page. The system is already created for us. And there are many free ones out there, email autoresponders. And a lot of them allows you to create a capture page or landing page. They already are linked together, so it makes it easier for us. Just look for an email autoresponder. And the third thing that we need, the third step, is to have targeted traffic going to that capture page. And we need to have an offer. So find yourself a product. And then we need to have those people going into that capture page because they're interested in buying that product that we are offering. And we need to build our email list. Now we have an email autoresponder. We can communicate with them, and the email campaign can be created for us because we can copy and paste the code that populates the entire campaign that has been using other lists regarding that topic. And that email campaign converts people into sales. So we don't even need to create anything. We can do copyright and professionally done. And it's allowed and it's legal to do. So if you want to learn more about building your wealth and freedom specifically, because here at Master Investor, you're going to learn how to build true wealth, which means we're building total freedom. If an asset or a business requires us to be there, then it's not an asset or a business. An asset, once we put in the time, the effort, the energy to get it all set up, it's supposed to bring in money while we're sleeping on autopilot all the time. We can work on the business or on the investment, but we're not going to be working in the business, which is a big difference. We don't want to be an employee of our businesses, never, because otherwise we will not have time to create more wealth. We need to have control over our time at all times. And yes, it's going to take some time to maybe build an asset or acquire your first asset. It's not a lot of time. We can actually access a lot of wealth online, right? We can tap into that wealth that is online in front of us. That's why I'm asking you to go read our article, Find Money Where Others Do Know. I'm going to give it some of the points. I'm going to give them to you right now, right? But if you'd like to read the entire article, you're welcome to go over to our website and sign in for our newsletter. It's free. So we're going to cover true financial freedom can only be achieved when we have financial intelligence. Improving our financial intelligence makes opportunities for wealth more evident. Financial intelligence is the key to understanding the difference between job security and financial freedom. When it comes to investing, the average person uses 95% of their eyes and 5% of their mind. If you want to be a professional in the B and I side of the cash flow circle, we must teach our eyes to be only 5% and our intellect to be the remaining 95%. Remember, today money is an idea backed up by confidence. Is monopoly money, is fiat, is a currency. And we must wrap our minds around that because a lot of people see money as a physical thing. Okay, so, and also I want you to train your mind to understand that debt is money because money is created with debt. And that's why debt is tax-free. That's why we encourage everyone to use debt as much as possible, even to buy anything that you have before you pay it with your, use your credit card and buy. And anyway, it protects you at the end of the day because if something like goes wrong, you lose your card, you're protected. Zero liability on you if somebody uses that credit card. You can always get the money back. And so it's just a great way to train yourself. I believe the debit cards are the worst instrument for people in the world. It doesn't create wealth at all. It teaches you to only use your own capital. And in fact, when you want to build true wealth, you have to train yourself to raise capital from the banks, from private lenders, from private investors, raise capital from the front end, like I was mentioning, meaning that we have systems, sales funnels in place, selling a product, whether it's our own product that we created or an affiliate product, which we partnered up with. It doesn't matter as long as we bring in sales. Now, once we establish a business and now we have something that is solid, or maybe we go into real estate, we can bring a real estate property into a bank and raise capital. So from the back end, meaning from the banks and other lenders that are looking for opportunities to put their money to work, because they have their savers money. They understand that savers are loser, right? And that's what we always say here in our community. The reason why is not to offend anybody. There's nothing wrong with saving money. In fact, if you have done that, then congratulations, you know how to save money. But then now you need to learn how to invest money, and you need to learn how to spend that money and how to make that money work hard. Don't keep it safe and let other people use it for you, because if you're keeping it safe in the bank, then people like myself are going to the bank and raising that money, and the bank is lending us because they're saying, well, Jose knows how to do investing. He brought us a deal, and the deal has a track record. It has the tax returns. Jose has the team in place. In fact, the same team that is taking care of the entire property is going to stay, the employees. The property manager is going to stay there. So all we're doing is taking the asset over. We're going to lend this money to Jose, because the bank can't do it themselves. You see, we live in a capitalist country. They need us. So once you understand how to raise capital, then you understand that you'll never be broke. You may be broke, but you'll never be poor, okay? And poor is eternal. Being broke is when you don't have any money, but you still have the wealthy mindset. Even though things might not going good, you still have faith. You still have the value which you have forever. No one can take that away from you. Even going broke will not take that away from you. In fact, that process might teach you a lot of lessons that will get you back up even better. So the value in which we put in ourselves has to be top-notch, because that's what's going to determine who we are when things go tough in our lives. We have to use that value, and that's why I always say get the wealthy mindset. And you're getting it by listening to our digital courses, by investing your time in podcasts like this, engaging in our products. Go find other mentors. We encourage you to have more than one mentor, but have Master Investor as one of your mentors, because we can tell you something, and we guarantee this. We are the authentic brand of money and business and investing, right? And we literally have taken the entire mindset of the ultra wealthy and broken it down different products. So we will never sell you an investment. We're telling you to do due diligence on your investments, on your assets, on whatever you're building, but it's better for you to do it yourself than you paying somebody else or giving your money away for somebody else to invest it for you. Now, we can pay other people to do things that we need them to be done for us. Like, we need a website. Okay, we're gonna have a freelancer. We don't want to waste time to do that, because we can do something else better. We have a specialist do that. Remember, an entrepreneur and an inside investor, we are generalists. We know a little bit about everything so that we can communicate and have them do what needs to be done, because we are hiring specialists. We put in people's talents to work legally for us. So there are a lot of freelancers in the world, even in third world countries, that they will do a great job for very economic price. And you can use that to your advantage. So you can pay somebody to do the logo. You can pay somebody to launch your website and whatnot, or maybe create even a digital course. You can literally pay other people to do videos for you, advertise for you. So if you have capital, that's what I'm saying. If you're a saver, then your job is to invest in your financial education and put that capital to work and turn it into passive income. But we can only do that when we raise our financial intelligence, because that's when we solve financial problems. If you don't have financial intelligence, then you will not be able to solve your problems, and let alone somebody else's financial problems. Financial intelligence is the key. Okay, I said that already. When it comes to investing, the average person, okay, I think I just said that. There's not disputing that COVID-19 brought us into an unprecedented era, but it wasn't the world's first crisis, and it won't be the last. How do I find opportunities that others are not seeing during this crisis? Is the question that everyone should be asking. Financial intelligence allows us to identify opportunities where others don't. Prior to the pandemic, the world's most recent crisis was the 2008 Great Recession, during which many people suffered financial losses. The same thing happened during COVID. It was not a surprise. The question we must ask ourselves is, where is the money flowing and how can we get there first? Numerous entrepreneurs in the early stages of COVID monetized trends due to the crisis or opportunity for the wealthy entrepreneur. Remember, I said earlier that we need to train ourselves. When people call crisis, we call it opportunity. Okay, because now your eyes are open to spot opportunities and find money where others do not. While some people hunker down in fear and avoided taking risk, others found new ways to innovate and make money. For example, in the first few months of the pandemic, an individual from Etsy, an entrepreneur, sold 133 million in face masks, created money out of thin air, literally, by immediately supplying a product that everyone needed. This does not happen by mistake. People were prepared and spotted chances that others didn't. And I always say it's not about predicting the market. It's about being prepared for any type of economy, right? And so when everybody was panicking and people were losing their jobs or they were being laid off and everything shifted, a lot of people were working remotely and they got to know a little more about the internet, right? They got at least the baby boomers, maybe they didn't grow up with so much technology and now they're like, oh, wait a minute, I can do the same thing here at home. Some people, that helps them to bring the entrepreneur spirit out of them, that crisis, right? And then now they start getting a little more time in their hands. They start looking and doing research. And they're like, wait a minute, I can actually make wealth online. I can actually maybe launch my own business. Maybe I can sell this mask, right? And so crisis brings opportunity when we are prepared. So make sure that you're getting the financial education required to build wealth and get it from the right sources. Don't just go out there, because otherwise you're wasting a lot of time and you're wasting your money if you're getting it from the wrong sources. That's why getting information from the right places that is organized is priceless. Information is key. We have access to information, but not all information is useless. It's useful. A lot of it is useless and it's outdated. So who tells you that? When we organize information, like our community here at Master Investor, that's why we created our ebooks to be vivid. In other words, we are updating our digital courses as we move forward, because we understand that money evolves. The new rules of money will probably change eventually again, and the new rules will emerge again. So we need to continue to update, just like we update our phones, our softwares, and so forth. We need to continue to update our data and focus on context rather than content. When you're starting out building your asset column, you need to check on your context. Once you master the context of the wealthy, which is the framework in which we operate, then we can fill it in with the content in which you're listening right now, the words and so forth. But we need to shift the philosophies, the core values, and everything that we learned from our past about money, unlearn that and then learn the new rules of money, adopt a new philosophy about money, investing, how money works, how to create wealth. Once we have that framework and we have all of those important points, then we can focus on the content, and now we can have access to unlimited wealth. But the poor mindset focus on content, and the school systems focus on content, because the school systems are here to create employees and soldiers. They're not here to create wealthy entrepreneurs. In fact, when you go to school, what we listen to the most is like, if you don't get good grades, you won't have a good job. But who says we all want a job? A lot of people that went to school did not want a job, like myself. I knew from early on that I was not going to work for anybody else. I was going to build my businesses. And in fact, my background, my family comes from businesses and retail and many others. So since I was a kid, I saw my entire family having and controlling assets. So what does that give me? It gives me firsthand knowledge, information, and understanding that they're not working for anybody else. They have their own businesses and they have freedom in their hands, and they live better than anybody else that did not have a business. So, since early on, I was already trained my mindset that, hey, you're better off building your own business and working for for yourself to work on your wealth. No, don't give your time to somebody else just like that, because then what happens after 25 years? What are you going to do? So it got me thinking from a very early on, and I'm like, I'm not having this. I understand schools are here to create employees. If you look at the mission of the school board, 1902, 1903, Rockefeller family, look it up on Google. It tells you basically that is to create employees and soldiers. So the teachers don't say, okay, well, for those who don't want to be an employee, raise your hand. We have an entrepreneur class just around the corner, right? They don't tell us that. So I dropped out of school and I took marketing classes. I took business in college, but I dropped out because I'm like, I'm not going to need all of this algebra stuff, all this calculus stuff. I'm looking at the board, 50, 100 people next to me. And I'm like, this is not required to make wealth at all. I learned what I needed to learn. I'm out. I got some connections. I dropped out, stayed in campus for a year, making connections and so forth. And some of those people are still, you never know who's going to be who. So you want to go to school and college to get connections. And then the rich people, the ultra wealthy, one of my friends, partners, his father is ultra wealthy, one of the wealthiest people in the world. I don't want to say his name. No, maybe in the future. I think I have said his name and who is he, and But my point is that the ultra wealthy kids, they learned how to make money at home in the dinner table. They like to talk about money all the time. That's why I bring the money subject here on our community all the time, because if we're not talking about money, then you're not going to be making money at all the ultra wealthy way. Okay, if you want to make money by working hard at a job and do that for the next 25 years and be my guest, go ahead and do that. Like I said, we're not telling anybody to quit or do anything that you don't want to do, but we're giving you the financial education so that you can create more freedom in your life, create wealth, true wealth, which means you're totally free and you can do whatever you want without checking on somebody else's clock. A lot of people clock in and clock out every day. Entrepreneurs, we don't clock out, but it doesn't mean that we're always working. We do what we do for freedom, so we have control over our time. But we're always thinking, we're always doing. While everybody's sleeping, we're working on our assets, specifically on our asset column. There's going to be some sleepless nights maybe, right? When you're creating your first million. It's okay. It comes with the game. The reward is far more important than that. The reward is total freedom and never worrying about money. A lot of the problems comes from lack of money in the world. You look at the poorest countries around the world and you will notice that they have the most crimes. And not to say that even in the highest and the most wealthiest places in the world, you also find bad people, because the bad and the good connects at the end of the day, right? It's a full circle, because a lot of the bad stuff, the wealthy people that have the capital will do that and can afford such things, but not all of them. Doesn't mean that all wealthy people, and like people say, wealthy people are greedy. No, they're not. We're not greedy at all. In fact, look what we're doing. Look what I'm doing. I'm giving my time to come here and empower our community, but I love doing this. And I'm doing it because it's our brand. I'm the founder of Master Investor. I take this very seriously. And it's a brand that is worth billions and trillions of dollars. This is going to be here forever, even after I'm gone. Master Investor will always be here providing financial education for the masses, and it always going to update itself. We're going to have artificial intelligence in the infrastructure. Our same members in our community are going to help empower Master Investor to continue to live. We don't want to have employees like we want to. If you want to work, go find a job somewhere, but we're going to create true leaders, wealthy entrepreneurs, and master investors. And the company itself, it has an infrastructure that will create financial education over and over again, will provide the knowledge and updates the entire community as we move forward. So our products will always be updated, and we're going to see the transformation of a true brand. And thank you to everybody supporting Master Investor, because we're doing it for everybody. We're doing it for you, because we understand we have an investor inside of us, and we understand that we need to master money, because if we let money master us, then we're slave to it. And now life really sucks when that happens. Let's take control over money, make money our slave. And that's what we're doing here. We're telling our community, hey, you got to master money. You're going to grab your capital, you're going to invest it in your assets with your companies. You're not going to give your money away to anybody. We're literally creating true leaders, wealthy entrepreneurs, and master investors because we have the financial education that is required to build that type of individual. So everything that we do here is to build that investor to become a master investor, not an average investor. We all have an investor inside of us because we have to deal with money. So you're investing your time, investing your money in things. And what we're doing is to build that financial education in us so that we rise our financial intelligence. We can solve financial problems, and we are literally thriving through our asset column, through passive income. We're not working for money, and we can do that for the rest of our lives. And that is what a master investor is. It doesn't mean that you may have millions of dollars. It means that you have assets that pays all of your bills and carries you 24/7, pays for everything that you want. You feel like a king or queen living that lifestyle. Maybe you live in a place that you always dream of, but it doesn't require you hundreds or millions of dollars. Maybe your expenses per month is $30,000, but you have $1 million coming in every single year because that is $2,800 per day on positive cash flow to make $1 million. That's not that much when you break it down. That's about 10 sales to 15 sales per day if you're making somewhere around $250, $300 per sale. Think about it. And there are high-ticket items. You can make that in one shot with one sale. So understanding the power of the internet and what we can do with it by building our entrepreneurship skills so we can see money where others do not see it, right? And we need to take advantage of opportunities when everybody else is panicking. This does not happen by mistake. People were prepared and spotted chances that others didn't. In summary, people that succeed in difficult circumstances see money where others don't. This comes down to one major difference: greater financial intelligence, financial freedom versus job security. The more the person chases security, the more it pushes freedom away. We must first focus on attracting freedom by investing time and energy in our asset column. Then we can achieve security with financial freedom. There was a time when parking lots were packed with individuals looking for work. Everybody, or everywhere you look, someone was looking for another job. If we question them, why don't you transform your life financially? And why don't you complete a financial metamorphosis and become an entrepreneur? People frequently respond with the idea that being an entrepreneur is risky, or some of them will even think it's cheesy. They would rather have a safe and secure job. This individual's remarks make them smaller and make them not see money what others can see. The wealthy entrepreneur has eyes that spot opportunities. They would rather be a slave to money, right? Without learning anything more, their curiosity will shut down. That's why I said before, and yesterday, and I tell you all the time, you want to raise your passive income, you want to create more wealth, raise your curiosity all the time, regardless of how wealthy we are. If you're making $10 million a month already on your business, you want to take it to a next level, 50 million, and then, take it to $500 million and then eventually $1 billion. Hey, you don't need to work harder. You need to work smarter, and you need to have the right team around you. Get the right mentors, because there might be something that you're doing that you're not, that you can replace with something else, but you can only get that information when you get the right mentor. So get your syndicate, right? Your team, like who's your team, who's around you. Look at all the greatest people. You think that Elon Musk, when he built PayPal, he had the PayPal mafia, as a team, basically. They call it that, right? Because the people that created YouTube, the two founders of YouTube, the founder of LinkedIn, and many others were part of that entire operation of PayPal. And that's how Elon Musk became who he is today. So if he didn't have those people around them and around him, then that probably would never happen. So get your team, get your mentors, and make sure that you're working to build passive income at all times. And you're investing for that and taking control over your finances. Nobody's telling you what to do with your money. You're deciding that. You're going to focus, okay, which is the opportunity that I want to capture here? Which is the talent? Do I have a talent that I want to share with the world? Do I need to create podcasts? Should I create a YouTube channel that I share other videos, not even my videos, to create ad revenue? There are a lot of people creating passive income, even streaming their games. If you like to play video games and that's something that you do, stream it. If you like to do something, stream it. You never know how you're going to entertain people. And when you do that, you have platforms like YouTube paying you and other companies paying you for just bringing in impressions to their platform. The more people you bring in the live streams, the more people, the more they pay you, or the more videos that go viral and so forth. I say have a good message because, there are tiny things that come along that goes away. You might be viral for one day and then, people are like that. I like to stay consistency with my message. So Master Investor is all about money, business, and investment. That's what we're going to get here on our community because I think that's the most important subject of all. And of course, we talk about the 4 pillars of an extraordinary life: health, wealth, love, and happiness. That's what we do here because we can't go far without neither of them. We must first focus on attracting freedom by investing time and energy in our asset column. Then we can achieve security with financial freedom. Okay, so remember that. However, COVID has made it clearer than ever that there's no such thing as a safe, secure work, and being an employee is one of the riskiest jobs available or things to do. Because it's literally you're putting your time, your life as somebody else's clock, and you're giving your time for dollars, which it has no price. Your time. We don't sell our time. We sell products and services in our businesses and so forth, but our time, we don't sell it. It has no price. No such thing. You will not be able to come up no matter who you are. I don't care what money you have. It doesn't purchase our time. A wealthy entrepreneur always protects his time. We want to control our time at all times. So we believe in thinking big and being big all the time and striving to be big, but start small and start baby steps, right? You learn a lot from that. Every day counts. You'll be surprised. You want to achieve great things? Start doing something every day regarding that. Build habits, patterns every day. After a year, if you do that, you'll be surprised where you are even 6 months from now, even in a month from now. But it's what we do with our time that we have right now. That's what matters. Make sure you put in the right data like you're doing right now. Why people want job security? When we examine the cash flow circle, we will observe that the left side is motivated by security. The right side is driven by freedom. As you can see on the left side, we have the employee, which has a job. Self-employed on a job. Business owner on systems that makes us money when we do not work. And then we have the inside investor, right? On the right side of the cash flow circle. So on the left side, we have the employee and the self-employed. On the right side, the business owner and the inside investor. And specifically on the top left is the employee. On the bottom left is the self-employed. On the top right is the business owner. And on the bottom right is the inside investor. You can see this diagram inside of our digital course in our ebook, or you can have it on our article that we're going over right now. You can have it by just visiting our website, clicking the link in the description, and subscribing to our newsletter. It's free. For now, the fundamental reason many people reside on the left side of the cash flow circle and desire employment security is that this is what they are taught to pursue at school and family. As adults, millions of individuals continue to heed that advice. Many of us have been conditioned since childhood to prioritize job security over financial security or financial freedom. And because most of us learn to so little about money at home or in school, it is only natural that we clinch to the idea of job security rather than pursuing financial freedom, right? People tend to go to job security because that's what they've been taught their entire life, not knowing that that's not what they want to do. Maybe they have an idea to create a business, but they were taught to work for money, so they never believed in themselves that they could actually accomplish that. You see, so whatever the context that we have is important. So if you're one of those, you got to change the context, because the content of a wealthy person and the business principles will not go in if you don't have the context of a wealthy mindset. And that means the philosophy is the way we view money. So it's okay if we have been taught by our previous generations the wrong data, but we need to get rid of that. And it's not about replace it with the new data. So invest in your financial education. Click the link in the description. If you haven't read any of our ebooks, it's going to be a great investment, and then they're going to go up in value. So you will always have access at no additional cost for any asset that we add in there. So just take advantage of it. Many people seek independence and pleasure, or freedom and pleasure. The issue is that most people have not been trained to work from the right side of the cash flow circle, the B, the business owner, and the I, the inside investor or the master investor sides. They have been trained instead to look for job security. Because of this conditioning and their mounting bad debt, most people confine their pursuit of financial freedom to be left side of the cash flow circle. Unfortunately, financial security and freedom are rarely found in the left side of the cash flow circle, which belongs to the E, the employee, and the S, the self-employed. True security and freedom can be only found on the right side of the cash flow circle. However, in order to transition from the left side to the right side of the cash flow circle, a new mindset and financial education process must be used. In short, we should improve our financial intelligence. Financial intelligence begins with understanding how money works. Trillions of dollars are electronically transported around the world every day, including during a global pandemic like the one we recently experienced. Whether through government bailout programs or normal trade, more money is created and available today than ever before. The issue is that money is invisible. Today, most of it is electronic. So when individuals look for money with their eyes, they don't find anything. If there were mounds of money on the street, they would rush out and grab as much as they could. This is due to their high level of intelligence, which helps them to easily and grabs what is in front of them, you see, because it's literally right in front of us, all the wealth that is passing in front of us digitally. You need to capture and build pipelines into our bank account with assets that are printing money for us legally, right? It's bringing in direct sales into our bank account. Unfortunately, most people have a low financial IQ. Taking advantage of the virtual amounts of money in the financial system requires a high level of financial expertise and financial education, which most individuals lack. But you're getting to it right now by listening to this extraordinary podcast. They have no notion how to get the cash that is right in front of them. And also for the ones that are watching this on our live stream, because we're, like I mentioned earlier, we're doing a live stream right now on YouTube. So thank you for being here with us as well. And I want to go ahead and encourage you to start your podcast if you have a topic that you want to share. If you're starting to create passive income, then a podcast is a way that you can create passive income by investing a little bit of your time every day and put in a call of action, have an offer somewhere around that podcast so that people can click on it and they can buy something, okay? But provide value. That's how the market rewards us, because they match the value that we have in us. So the more self-development and financial education we get, the more value we have, therefore the wealthier we will become. They have no notion how to get the cash that is right in front of them. In truth, the majority of people struggle to get by on one paycheck. Nonetheless, trillions fly around the world every day in search of someone who wants it, trillions of dollars. Someone who understands how to care for, nurture, and grow it. This is because money behaves similarly to an electric current. An electric current must always go somewhere. It is unable, if it is unable to find a new home, it will die. This is why it is called currency. It must transfer or it will perish. This is why savers are unsuccessful and losers. Savings eventually lose their value due to inflation. To survive, money must flow to where it can grow. Those with great financial intelligence understand where money flows and how to get there. If we know how to manage our money, especially during crisis, money will come to us and be thrown at us. People will implore us to accept it. If we don't know how to handle money, it will stay away from us. And it's all about catching early trends, right? It's about seeing the future and spotting those opportunities while everybody's panicking because we're going through a shift, and we need to get in front of that and put systems in place with the right product and the right audiences so that they can go ahead and purchase all on autopilot, right? Everything is done via systems. The ability to see money in front of us requires financial understanding. We have insisted that in order to see money and where it was going, we need to have financial knowledge. Our notion of financial intelligence is as follows. It is not how much money we make, but how much money we maintain, how hard it works for us through sound investing and for how many generations. Looking at from the outside, a person with financial intelligence appears to be a money wizard. They seem to create it out of thin air, and it often looks to be done with little effort, and it is. And we appear to be becoming increasingly wealthy. It can be perplexing and frustrating for those with less financial knowledge. The reality is that if we have a high level of financial intelligence, we can see where money is flowing, get there before others do, reap the benefits of that money by acquiring assets that increase in value and provide cash flow, positive cash flow, and then use that money to go buy more assets where more money is flowing. The job is seeing and money. The job is in seeing, and money will work for us. It is not a magic trick, but we must study like a magician to be successful. It takes years of effort, but it is the finest way to spend our time improving. For the wealthy mindset, financial intelligence begins with basic financial knowledge and progress from there. We believe that financial education is crucial because we have to teach our brain to see money. It does not come automatically. And money where others do not, right? Today we have to train our brains to see money with our minds rather than with our eyes. So seeing with our minds. Financial intelligence begins with financial literacy. Financial literacy, or understanding capitalism's terminology and numbers systems, is essential for training our brain to see money. If we can't grasp the words or the numbers, we might as well be speaking another language. For Master Investor, each slide and side in the cash flow circle represents a new country with its own language. Employee, self-employed, business owner, and inside investor all have distinct perspectives on the world and use different words to describe them. And each side, if we don't comprehend the words, we won't grasp the numbers. For example, if a doctor states your systolic is 120 and your diastolic is 80, is that good or bad? Is that everything we need to know about our health? The answer is obvious no, but it is a start. It is equivalent to asking my stock's PE is 12 and my apartment's cap rate is 12. Is this all I need to know about my wealth? Again, the answer is no, but this is a start. Knowing words and numbers is the first step towards financial literacy, which serves as a foundation for financial intelligence. The phrase, it takes money to make money, is false. To make money with money, we must first comprehend the language of money and have financial education. If money is not first in our mind, it will not stick to our hands. Begin developing our financial intelligence through financial literacy today. And we have seen it. We give money to somebody that has a poor mindset, and they will be back poor again. Lottery winners. That's one level of investors. The first level is lottery winners. We call them like that. These people have the wrong context, and they have a lot of money in their hands, and they end up being broke because their context was of a poor mindset. So begin to upgrade your mindset with a wealthy one so that you can multiply money successfully through sound investing. To make money with money, we must first comprehend the language of money. The Master Investor Company's mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education. Made simple, we look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. We have dedicated our lives to assisting others and understanding money and how it works so that they can live full and prosperous lives using both free and paid resources. It is time to take advantage of Master Investor's abundance of information and start our financial literacy journey together. We can begin with the free glossary of terminology available on our website. You can also find it inside of our digital course, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet. From there, continue to open our eyes using the many tools we offer, such as our free content and courses to help and increase in our financial literacy and intelligence. Consider checking into Master Investor classes or coaching. We can also learn by listening to our free Master Investor podcast like we're doing now. Take the time we have today to improve our financial literacy, plant seeds on our asset column, and we will be well on our way to increasing our financial intelligence and perceiving money in ways others don't. And of course, reaching total freedom. Start investing in high quality financial education by reading our ebooks. Click the link in the description somewhere around this podcast or video, and make sure you join our community. Thank you for being here. If you have any questions, let me know in the comment section. Remember, it takes the entrepreneurship mindset to be able to see the money that others do know. And what requires to have that is financial literacy. That is the foundation of financial intelligence. And the higher our financial intelligence is, that means that we solve bigger financial problems and we can control our cash flow. We're not giving our money away to anybody. We actually taking action with that and investing it in our asset column. We're controlling those assets that we are incorporating, and those companies hold the assets, and we have full control. It's about control, leverage, and understanding the new rules of money. Bringing the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. I'll talk to you later. If you want to join us on tonight's live stream, I want to invite you to go to our YouTube. If you're listening to this on our podcast, we have a new article that we'll be releasing later on. So thank you. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Bye for now. All right. Accomplished that. That was even better than yesterday. And we got a lot of views yesterday, but the video didn't save, so we're replacing it with this one. And do I care about doing it again? We did it yesterday. No. It helps me. It helps other people too. So I see it as a win-win. Yesterday we got a lot of views. Today we got a lot of views. We're getting a lot of views, a lot of comments, a lot of feedback. We're getting leads. We're helping people make more wealth. Let me put the title here. 1 second. Let me put this down. I'm drinking ginger tea. Ginger tea and lemon. It's really good. One of my favorites. Okay, so put this here. Let me see. Perfect. I'm glad I did this. I was really thinking about it, and I was like, we're gonna do this. And I have another article for us later. So let me see here. Okay, let me put the call of action. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm watching the comments here on my phone. The live chat is on. If you're watching this on a replay later, then you can also write the comments. We get every single comment. Make sure to click the link at the description, join our community, work with me and build in the asset column. Okay, so we're here live. Okay. Hey, what's up, Jake? I just saw your message. Wake up, my brother. What's up, Jake? Are you still here? I just saw your message. Let me see. Let me see if I can respond to you. Hello, Jake. Did you just wrote that? Let me see. I'm gonna check right now. I don't know, Jake. I just saw that here just now. Yeah. 18. Yeah, I saw a reply. What's up, Jake? Thank you for stopping by and for commenting. All right. I didn't see that. Hopefully you'll get to see the message later. So yeah, so if you want to join our community, make sure to click the link in the description of this video. If you want to work with me on building the asset column, I'm going to show you how to build the wealth, right? How to do it the right way with our assets that we're controlling. We're not giving our money away to anybody to invest it for us. You're going to build your assets. You're going to take control over your money. And we're going to show you exactly the new rules of money, everything that we need to do in order to build wealth successfully. We covered this amazing topic today, find money with others to know. And in order to do that, you need to have financial education, right? Which is a foundation of financial intelligence. So if you're watching this right now, make sure to click the link somewhere on the description, join our community of wealthy entrepreneurs and investors, inside investors, to build wealth together. We're sharing whatever is working in our lives with our community so that everybody gets to empower themselves to the next level in their life financially. It's all about building wealth together. It's about sharing what we're learning here at Master Investor. So welcome to our community. I want to thank you for being part of our history here at Master Investor, because this is something that we're going to keep going forever. Master Investor is the brand, the authentic brand of money, business, and investing of the entire world. We are here to solve the main problem that the world lacks when it comes to money, which is financial education. And we are more than investment management company. So I appreciate you being here. We're going to be hanging out tonight. And yeah, so let me know if you have any questions. We're going to be reviewing some videos and doing things like that. I appreciate the likes. I appreciate the likes. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Okay. And if you want to go to our website, click the link in the description. It's going to take you to one of our websites where you can access our digital courses. You can find our courses on Amazon, on our website. And if you want to have the ebooks only, you can find them on Amazon. Okay, but I suggest you to come here to our website because it actually comes with additional assets, as you can see, and this assets will grow in here. We will add more assets into this curriculum. So you get the ebook, you get all the assets, and any other asset that we add after you get in, then you will have access to them for free. You will never have to pay any dime, any penny to get into or access the other assets that we will be adding in here as we go forward. Okay, so in a year from now, we'll have, let's say, 20 assets, 10 assets in that entire digital course. It's going to grow. So take advantage, join our community. This is a bargain today. So the price that you see there is not going to be there for long. Okay, just understand that. It's just a great investment that you get in today because it's going to go up in value and it's going to help you build the asset column. How to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on is a must read. It's one of our top ebooks. I mean, all of them are great. We have 3 right now: the 10 rules for money, how to build cash flow with the internet, this one, right? And then the 10 and how to invest in crypto to build wealth, understanding Bitcoin and blockchain. So I appreciate you being here. We're doing a live stream every day. If you have a topic you want to share, I wasn't even talking to you all here. If you want to have a topic, I think you can hear me still, but I have it in the far setting, but I like it to be close to the mic here so you can hear me extra well. But focus on the asset column, right? And in these courses will help you. You can read 1 chapter a day. They're broken down literally to help you go from A to point Z financially, like, building your first digital asset, taking your business to the next level. If you have an existing business, making $50 million a year. I don't know. We have different products on our website that can literally help you build your asset column. So if you're starting out and you never made money and you have a job, but you want to transition from the left side of the cash flow circle to the right side of the cash flow circle, then start investing in your financial education. You'll thank me later and you'll have more knowledge about investing. You'll have knowledge can only be knowledge when you apply it in your life, but you can learn from my knowledge and then you use that information, turn it into knowledge by you applying it in your life. And that's how we turn it into knowledge. But I want us to take action. So whatever we're learning today, take action. So if you see this video and you say, hey, this is valuable, this is interesting, don't wait on it. Don't sit on that information that you just listened to. Click on the link in the description and join our course. Get in right now. And I'm going to guarantee that you're going to thank me later because the information that is found in here is exclusive, it's top-notch, is the best information that exists when it comes to building our wealth. We are the authentic brand of money, business, and investing. We encourage you to get other mentors as well, but have us as one of your main mentors when it comes to money because you can always come back to the source. We are the authentic brand of the ultra wealthy, okay? So understand that we're going to keep it raw. We're going to keep it simple. Keep it super simple. It's something that we do inside of our community is that we encourage everyone to always keep it super simple. Capitalism is about simplicity, and master investor and wealth entrepreneurs and inside investors are capitalists by heart. Okay, so we're building capitalists because a capitalist is someone that is solving problems, is someone that finds opportunities and fills them with businesses and empowers the economy through actions that collectively helps humankind in some way or another. So understanding how to build the asset column can be tremendous advantage for you and can start small. Take the first step, build your first asset. It doesn't have to be big. It doesn't have to have a lot of money involved. In fact, we say making money, right? It takes financial education before it takes actually money. Like you can give money to a poor person and that person doesn't make money with that money because he or she didn't know how to invest it. So, and if they go and gamble and they win money, that was a gamble. That was, I guess, some luck was involved and there are some, but what we're talking about here is actually making money work hard for you. You can only do that when you have financial education. So what makes us wealthy is not literally the money, but what makes us wealthy is the knowledge, the financial education that we have. So understanding how to build the asset column, understanding how to syndicate your content, is something that we're going to master here inside of our community. If you want to create millions of dollars, if you want to create hundreds of thousands of dollars, if you want to create thousands of dollars, this is for the entrepreneur that wants to create freedom in his or her life. And if you want to take to the next level, to $1 billion, to $1 trillion, and you also have room to do that here because every single product that we have on our community that we have built is to help you do that. to help you reach whatever level you want to reach, because wealth has nothing to do with so much how much money we make. It's about the freedom that we have with the money that we're getting from our investments. So if, let's say, your best lifestyle, your desired lifestyle is going to require you $20,000 a month, that means that we have to have assets on that asset column, that's your asset column, that produces more than that every single month with ease through systems. You're not even looking at those assets because they're working hard for you. You already put up the time to put them together. They're working perfectly. You're working on them. You're overseeing them. You're checking on them. You have your team checking on them. If there's something that goes wrong, then you fix it and whatnot. But we're not working inside of the businesses or the assets because we're doing it for total freedom. So wealth has to do with total freedom. Remember what I always say. An asset puts money in our pocket whenever we're not working. If it's not doing that, it's not an asset. I don't care what anybody is labeling that, right? You have to label your own assets and liabilities. You have to understand how to label them correctly, because one of the main difference between the wealthy mindset and the poor mindset is in the ability of determining whether something is an asset or liability. If you don't know that, then you can't really build wealth, because you're going to be acquiring liabilities thinking that that's an asset. Majority of people think that their home that they live in is an asset, and they have a mortgage that is bigger than anything else they got in their life. So they think that because that's the biggest mortgage and the biggest debt, then it's an asset because it's going up on value, they say. But remember, who's paying for that? If they're paying for it every single day, they're getting up every single morning to go work at a job 9 to 5, and they come back and they do that the entire month to pay for that mortgage, then that is a liability. It's the bank's asset, but it's their liability. Now, if they move out and they rent it on Airbnb, or maybe they rent 4 of the rooms out of the 5 rooms that they have, and those 4 rooms is bringing in triple as their rent is every single month, then now that is an asset. It's not a liability anymore. But he has to have, or he or she had to have financial education in order for him or her to know how to do that. So a lot of people are sitting in liabilities that they can turn into assets, and that takes financial education. So if you truly want to build the asset column, you want to work with me, I'm here every single day. I can answer questions. If you drop your questions, I'm looking at them online. I have my phone right here, which has the live chat on. So I'm watching everybody here making comments and so forth. And I'm here answering and giving you the good and bad news of money, helping you understand how to build wealth. I'm teaching you how we are building wealth successfully, and how you can utilize the same tools, networks, and everything that we're offering here at Master Investor to empower yourself to the next level. So make sure you share the broadcast. If you're watching this, click the link in the description. I'm going to show you how to take your life to the next level financially, which to me is the most important. I want my community and our community here at Master Investor to build true leaders, wealthy entrepreneurs, and master investors. Too many people entertaining already out there, being comedians, being all sorts of things, and there's nothing wrong with that. You can do that, and we can leave that to them. Now, here, we're going to build wealth together. We're going to have real people following us, real wealthy entrepreneurs, true leaders, right? People that are serious about building wealth and making an impact in the world. And there's nothing wrong. I'm not saying anything, because we will have a lot of partnerships with people out there that are having great success because they're building passive income too through their entertainment business, right? But here, we are all about business, money, and investing. That's what we are here at Master Investor. So you're going to learn everything about entrepreneurship and investing here, and how to build the business, how to turn that into a real brand. So we're here every single day, and I want to commit and show you, leading by example, because that's how people sometimes believe nowadays, right? They need to see it. And I want us to be more of the side that we have faith on things. We don't need to see it. I just believe it because I feel the energy. I feel the intuition, right? I want us to be that, because that is truly a power over everybody. Listening to your intuition. We have faith. So we don't need to believe. We don't have to wait. We don't have to wait for everything to be perfect, because there's no such thing. There's always room to improve. So we take action and we get feedback. We don't care what other people say about us, if it's bad, negative, or, even if it's good, we take it as feedback. It's their opinion. It doesn't mean that I have to become a reality. Now, if it's good feedback, great. Okay, that means that we're empowering people. Okay, if it's bad feedback, okay, that means that they got some kind of reaction. It's also feedback. Take it as feedback, because you can't control what people say out of their mouth. So when it comes to building our assets online and getting our face in here, if you like to build your businesses where you're, if you're doing videos or you're doing something, you don't worry about anybody else's opinions, okay? Doesn't matter. Talk to the camera as you're talking to your best friend, because the audience, the real audience, the real people will listen to you, will connect with you will say, hey, this is an authentic person here. He's putting the time, doing research, doing this, is helping out. And if it's somebody else that's making you laugh, then great, right? You're tapping into their energy and everything that they're doing. But I ask you to become a producer, not just a consumer. So if you want to give a message to the world, you never know who you can help. So get on your tippy toes and start producing and start working on your health. You'll feel a lot better. Even investing in teas, right? Something so simple. You'll be surprised how much benefits you can get from teas. It's a lot healthier than a lot of drinks out there. And if you want to kill your thirst, drink some water. Now, that's if you need to slow down on that sugar, right? You want to drink as much water as possible, and then you can have sugar, but drink water, cleanse yourself, and, drink vitamins and eat healthy. It's important to create wealth. And here at Master Investor, we focus on the 4 pillars of an extraordinary life: health, wealth, love, and happiness. All right. And we're going to do a live stream very soon later on. Once I shut this down, I don't know if I'm going to shut it down. Maybe I'll shut it down probably, and I'll come back again, just because this one is actually meant to be for yesterday's, because we did it yesterday, right? We talked about the article that we discussed on today's live stream. We did it yesterday, but the video was so long that YouTube didn't save it. And so I want to make sure that this gets saved. And so that's fine. It helps us anyway in our community. We're getting a lot of new leads. We're getting so much exposure. We reach over 300,000. We're going up to 500,000 now on our views here at YouTube. We are so proud. My team and the people behind us is just so proud, because we're creating this motion in the world with Master Investor. Everybody knows our brand, across the entire world, and they respect it, and they know that we are the authentic brand. Like I said, I got real billionaires backing our brand up, people that are on the Forbes list, and these are my closest people. So understand that in order to build wealth, you have to have connections too. So by connecting to Master Investor, you're already connecting with the billionaires, and we are the authentic brand. We're going to give you how the wealthy think, how they operate, how they see money, right? How they utilize it to make more money. That's what we're doing. We're revealing the secrets of the wealthy, and we're going to do that. We are the authentic brand. We're not going to be selling investments. Listen, if somebody's telling you, I invested in their deal so you get this amount of passive income. Hey, if you want to do that, be my guest. We're not telling you where to invest your money, but that is called a passive investor, and it's not an active investor, and it goes against our core values of a master investor. And a master investor is an active investor, period. And an active investor is an inside investor. And why is an inside investor? Because he or she is so close to the deal, because we incorporated the company ourselves. We have full control over the asset. You see the point that I'm making? We're not giving our money away to anybody to put it in a deal that they're going to acquire, and they're going to use that to launch their lifestyle completely, because now they have the power, because they got your money. And there's nothing wrong with those people that are asking other people to give them their money for that. But here in our community, we're going to keep it real, and we want to give you the power. We want to give you the secrets so that you don't give your money. You don't be a passive investor, because when you're passive, you don't learn anything. You have to be an active investor. Remember the 3 E's of a master investor. The first E is financial education. The second E, financial experience. And the third E is excess of cash flow. Those are the 3 E's of a master investor. And it has nothing to do with making millions of dollars. So when you hear master investor, don't think, oh my God, I have to make millions. No. If your lifestyle is 20,000, then it's going to require you to build an asset or more than one asset that will pay you for that lifestyle. And that's it. You feel wealthy. And if you can do that for the rest of your life, then your wealth is that number of years. If you can pass that on to your kids, and your kids can pass that on to your grandkids, and so forth, generation after, then that is the type of generational wealth that you want to build. That means that you are actually wealthy, and you have that much freedom. You have your entire life. You're wealthy. Your wealth number is your entire life, because that business or those businesses will pay for all your expenses, and they can be passed down generation after generation. That is truly how wealthy we are. It has nothing to do with making millions necessarily. It has to do with having an asset that makes profit enough that pays for your lifestyle that you want. No, everybody's lifestyle is the same thing. So whatever you like is up to you. Let me see here. All right, let me see here. Let me a second. I didn't discharge my phone a little bit. Oh, did I publish that? I didn't. Get a row inputs. I forgot about the podcast for a minute. Okay, in courses, I need to publish it right now. And okay, good. Okay, perfect. Wait a minute. Why does it say zero though? That's weird. Is it processing? Let me check something here, guys. Come on. I think it's, yeah, I think it's, I need to it went into the library instead of saving it straight. Okay, it's something that can be solved, but I think it's because I took too long. Is it because of that? Or is it, let me see, is it playing? That is so weird. I think it's right here. Not uploaded. That's right. So it was not uploaded. That's why it's missing. All right. Let me see. So I'm so grateful. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of Master Investor. You guys make me want to do more and more. And I just doing it because I love. I'm thriving through my passions. So I'm getting great feedback. Our company is growing. Our brand is growing. We have the best relationships. And we don't just bring anybody. We don't just partner up with anybody because we have to ensure that that individual is a master investor. And we have ways to check that out. And we don't want to partner up with, all the people out there because, like I said, there could be people that are making amounts of money, but that doesn't mean that they're teaching the wealthy principles. In fact, they'll probably be broke if they stop doing whatever they're doing. You see, we're building true wealth. We want you to be free and make money, not be attached and be required to be in a business or something that really takes time away from you. Otherwise, we'll be selling a job. That's not what we're doing here. We're creating true leaders, wealthy entrepreneurs, and master investors. As simple as that. And that means total freedom, meaning you're not checking with anybody but yourself. You have control over your time. You call the shots. We're calling the shots. We're responsible for what we get because we're calling the shots. I don't know why it's not uploading. It's stuck on 9%. Is it because of the internet? I have full internet here, bro. Let me see what's going on. Why is it not going? All right, let me see if I can pull it up. It's stuck. What's going on? All right, so what's going on here? What's going on here? Let me see. Put them back up. Let me see here. All right. That's so weird. I don't know why. Let's see here. This is the one that is not. Let me see something here. Where is the audio? Oh, this is it right here. All right, so, but wait, but I thought I could see something. Let me see here. I wonder why that's not. Let me see something here. I thought I could see the library here. No, I can't. So where's the library? Okay, there's some. Okay. Something is going on. What happened to the audio? Oh, let me see. Come on. Let me see something. Let me see something here. So let me see here, guys. Let's see here. Okay, I think I fixed it. I don't know what happened. Today we're gonna do some research. Let me see here. Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if this works, because that way we can work here a little bit. 1 second. I need to do something here. Go to library. Let me see. All right, so I'm just working on something here. I'll turn on my screen in a little bit. I'm working on the article for later's live stream, so I don't want you to see it just yet because the surprise is for later. Because today we cover find money where others do not. That's the article that we talked about today. So right now I'm just gonna work on the other one, and you're just gonna hang out with me. I'm watching the chat too, so make sure you share the broadcast. Let me know if you have any questions. If you're learning something, make sure you like the broadcast. It helps us become more omnipresent, meaning that we're everywhere at the same time. When you like and share, it doesn't take you much. If you're already here, drop a comment, leave something, share it. Trust me, it will help us and it helps you too. All right, so let me do this real quick. All right, let me fix this first because I know there's some things here that I needed to fix. Okay. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Let me see here. I know there's something in here. Job security. Circle. Yeah. Let me see here. What else? What else I need to change? I love doing these live streams. Really, I love building our audiences and our community here at Master Investor. We truly build on true entrepreneurs, wealthy entrepreneurs, true leaders, and master investors. I mean, total freedom. I'm excited about that because a lot of people are not teaching that. Okay, so let me see here. This we have to teach them brand. Okay, copy that. Let's separate this. Okay, so magician. What was the other one? I think there's a word here that I need to find. Okay, I was reading and I found this word here. See? I recall. That advice. Let me see. Wait, where is that? I'm looking for something very specific and I can't find it in the article. Let's see. All right. Let me see. I'm trying to find this word. I need to fix the grammar, but I can't see it anymore. I'll have to look at the article again from my phone. For some reason, I'm not capturing what I'm looking for here. Okay, it's okay. It's not a big deal. I'll fix it later. Where is it? Okay. This is what I needed. Found it. Okay. Education was crucial because our brains, we have to teach our brains to see that money does not come. Person, they appear. We might as well. Yeah. Okay. All right, let me see here what else needs to be fixed. Mhm. I think it's complete. It's good. All right, so that's good. I think I'm gonna go ahead and transfer that to the other side already. Let me see here. Let me make this transfer. Let me see what else. Um, is wait, let me see. Why there's not? Wait, where's the other one? Alright, so let's see what we have here. Okay, so let me see this one. Let's put this up there. Wait, what was the one before this one? I'll go back. I need to look at this. All right, go over here to medium. Okay, so I'll post that right there. All right, it's gonna be published right away. Okay, content versus context. So the context is the most important. That's the message. Okay, so have to add a photo. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let me see this. Okay, almost done. Oh, delete that. Okay. No, stay. Yeah. All right, almost done here, guys. Just bear with me. I'll turn my screen on in just a minute. Okay, so I just need to add one photo in here. And that will be the one from yesterday, which is yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see to make sure that's the right one. Mm-mm. There it is. I found it. Okay, good. Yep. Okay, I'll delete this. And then more settings. Scroll down, advanced settings. And then let me go back over here. Okay. Let me go here. Context, new post. Okay. So do this. Save. Stop. Okay, and then now, let me see, change feature image, done. I think that's it. Publish. Okay. Business, capital, sales, online. Okay, publish now. Good, so I can go here. Let me see, is this the one? Okay, so that's that one. Go here. So it's okay, go here. Let me go to that. Actually, for the meantime, you can watch this. I'm gonna turn on the camera right now. Hold on, let me see here. Where is it? There it is. You can see what I'm doing right now. So you can learn. So basically follow that like that. We're just gonna come here and we're gonna add the image. Upload image. Oh, no. I don't need to add it right there. It's right here, media. And then okay. This is done. Oh, the title. Let me grab it here from the bottom. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Oh, and I think I forgot to add something. Where is that? Is it this one? No, this one. This one. So we will put that actually right here. Okay, right there. I'm gonna make this. So, right, that's good. Perfect. All right, we're gonna publish this right now. Let me see, looks good. Everything's good. Yeah. Publish. Everyone. Publish. And I need to go back over here and fix something. Well, not fix, but add something rather. Is that medium? Is this medium? Yeah, this medium. Kind of look like the other one. Edit story. And I need to add this in here. And turn it bold. Okay, save and publish. Now, I need to go back to this. And this one is today's. Okay, so I need to grab this. I need to grab the title. Go to medium. Put the title right here on top. And I need to add the photo from yesterday or today. Where is it? That here. Okay, and then I need to add one more thing. This. Right there. I'll add that right over here. Okay. We're syndicating the content right now. This is something that you want to do to create backlinks on your website. And backlinks means that our links are found on other websites and other platforms. And it's directing people to go to our main website. And you want to create that type of backlinking because Google sees it as an authority, sees that source. In this instance, we're talking about our website, see us as an authority. So it pushes us to the first pages of Google. So when people are entering their keywords, they find us organically. Okay. So let me see here. Okay, take that. And then we're going to publish this. Let me see what else is missing. I think I got it. I got it all. So we're going to publish this. More settings. I'm going to need to add the link. So where's the link of that blog? Let me see, post. And then I'm going to go back to the one we just did. This one. View post. I'm going to grab that link right there. And then bring it to Medium to let Medium know that this was published over here first. It's called the Chronicle link, customized Chronicle link. This story was originally published elsewhere. So we need to put that link right there. And then we come back over here. Okay, we come back to the main thing. And I think that's it. Change feature, not publish. And then we're going to add our tags. Polish. Okay, so that's Polish. I just need to do one more, and then we're going to start with today's. We keep it going. Okay, so this is done. I can close this up. Actually, let me see something. This is the one I want. I'm going to go here. Okay, add this one's. online sales on autopilot, unlimited leads, make money online, financial statements, business. Okay. Perfect. All right, so then we're gonna add. Right. Wait a minute, let me go back over here actually because I want to see something. Oh, no, go back, go back, go back, go back, right here. Oh, wait, I already had that one then. Oh, so I just didn't publish it on the other one. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, okay, so we already had that one. Okay, so, okay, it was just the other one. Let me see. Yeah. All right, so for some reason I didn't do it, and then, okay, so let me go back to this, and I need to fix something here. I need to go to my dashboard, and I need to go to the post. Okay, all posts, and I need to unpolish that one actually. This one. Trash it. Yeah, okay. All right, so go back over here, and we're going to add this one. There we go. Okay, we're gonna add, we don't need to add a picture here. And we need to just add this. We need to add that in there. Then the summary is gonna go right here. Oh, wait a minute. That's for the new one. All right, so I need to grab this. All right there. Bring it over here. Okay, 1 second. Let me put that right there. Oh, perfect. Okay, then this is gonna go. Okay. Oh, well, that. Okay, right there. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, I don't want it there. There we go. Okay, we're gonna make this bold, and then that's it. And then what I have to do, come over here, a picture. which is today's, is right here. Oh, no. Let me see. Is it the, no, I had the wrong one. It needs to be the one that's customized and shrink to a smaller version. So we're gonna use this one, and then otherwise it's too big. I'm gonna grab some text from here. Okay, that's good. Financial education, we add the tags so it can find our audience, our target market, right? We need to focus on finding the group of people that actually wants to read our data. Sales on autopilot. All right, so we're gonna publish this. What else we need here? Everything looks good. Perfect. And just hit publish. Make sure everything is right. All right, and publish. Perfect. All right, more tags. All right. Add these tags. All right, that's good. Good. We're done over here. Okay. Wait a minute. All right, let me see. All right, so we're gonna go here. Let me see what else we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna go, oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna come here. I'm gonna grab this last one that we did. Bring it over to upload it. Not upload it. Okay, not upload it. Retry again. I'll retry one more time. Maybe now it's gonna work. I don't know why if not, I'll add it. Let me see. Okay, let me see if I can actually go around that. So I'm gonna come here. Actually, to where was it? This one. If you want to get this newsletter, if you want to start your own newsletter in whatever niche, I suggest that you start with this one, Beehive, and you can find the link somewhere in the description. All right. This is really good. You can monetize a lot of the advertising and things like if your blog starts to pick up your newsletter, then they will pay you. And there are partners that offer you a percentage just for putting their ads on our blogs and our articles. Okay. So for every time somebody clicks or buys a product, we earn a commission, and often is residual income because it's a subscription. So you'll find the link somewhere in the description. I just need to, let me see, import post. Okay, find money with other zone. And where was it? Was it in settings? I think it was in settings. And it was right here. Yep. Import. Get started. Substack. I'm gonna put it right here. Import, and then we're gonna go. Where's our podcast? I'm gonna come here, and we have to add. We're gonna have to add the details. Okay, we're gonna replace this with this. Hello, welcome to another podcast. Let's see. Why doesn't it want to go above 9%? It's getting stuck on my thing too again. Why? I don't understand. Oh, there it is. Finally. Great. All right. Good. I don't know why it was taking forever to upload on my thing. On my phone, on my... Great. Perfect. Finally. Polish. Now we're talking. All right, so we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna import. Oh, they already did that. 1 second, let me go back. Import content. Oh, there it is. Successful. Completed. Wait a minute. I thought this was already published. Yeah, it was published. Why didn't pull it? Let me try one more time. Okay, it didn't pull it. Oh, is it because it's that? I know why. No, I know why. I know why. Because it's not the main. It's not the main. It has to be this one. Yeah, it has to be this one. Okay. I think it's this one. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. It has to be this one. Otherwise, it's not gonna pull it. It's not going to pull the article. That's what I'm doing here, in case you're wondering. I'm pulling the article from one place to another. Okay, so where is the, right here. Okay, it's going to say 0 again. Yeah, you see? So let me see, because I did it with the wrong link. Okay, so it's this one. Now watch, it's going to say 1, because it's going to import anything that hasn't been imported yet. So on April 5th, I imported 57 articles from this one place, which that's not all we have. We have hundreds of articles. All right, let's refresh, and that's gonna say 1. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, why is it still saying 0? Complete. And the other one disappeared. Import already existing content from whenever your publication is currently loading. Okay. We have to wait a little bit, I guess. Maybe it's too soon to do it. So I just started using this platform too. All right, let me see what else. We're gonna work on today's article. So I'm gonna do that right now. I'm just gonna get some water. And then once I finish that article, we will start everything again, the live stream, and we'll hang out tonight, all right? Make sure you take massive action. Let me see it here, 1 second. I'm gonna send it, oh, right here. Okay, I'm gonna get this ready now. And while I'm doing this, let me just put the podcast on. Let me see what else we got here. This one looks good. Before I start, you can activate. Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company. Go to our website, link in the description. Get our ebooks. We have 3 out on Amazon and on our website. If you go to our website, each ebook that we have written has turned into a digital course because we're going to emphasize more on the topic of that book. So whatever ebook that you get from our website is going to be a digital course, and you will have access to additional assets that will come with that ebook. You can also order the paperback if you like to have it, but if you go to our website, you're going to have additional assets, which is more beneficial to you at the end of the day because you'll have more tools, resources than if you were to get it on Amazon, because on Amazon, you'll just get the ebook and that's it. But on our website, you'll have the ebook. You can download it straight to your smart device. You can read it from our virtual office that you'll have access to. You'll have access to all of the assets that we will add forever. Okay, so regardless of how much the price will be tomorrow, when you get it today, you will always you'll be grandfathered into any of the assets that we add to that digital course, regardless of how much the price will be in the future. So it's a great deal. Go get it right now. If you're interested in learning how to create your first sale on autopilot, right? If you never made money from home using other people's products, I'm going to show you how to literally sell information, which is the fastest way to make, I believe, and I know so because I've done it for many, many years, is sell information, sell knowledge. So you can be someone that has knowledge in a certain topic and you can turn that into an asset through a PDF. You can put a digital course together. There are many ways that you can monetize that. If you don't want to create your own product right from the beginning, you can tap into other people's products, which is also
great. It's actually faster because you can get right to making the money immediately. You just need to drive the traffic into the capture page, right? So we talked about the 3 simple steps. I'm going to give them to you on this podcast, the 3 simple steps that we all need in order to create sales and unlimited leads every single day. Okay. There's no limit on how much money we can make or how many leads we can obtain on a daily basis. And the game of making money successfully through a business online is by collecting emails. Okay. The money's in the emails because each email represents an individual, a real person, and most of the time we all check our emails. So if we do a great email campaign and we deliver a great message with value to those leads, they will begin to trust us, like us, and know us. And people do business when they feel satisfied with those 3 elements, right? They need to know that we're authentic, okay? That we're here to help them out in the problem that they have. Okay, so we need to be an authority, and if you're not an authority yet, then you're gonna attach yourself to an authority, to a company has products or has a product that you want to promote. Okay, and I'm gonna give you where to go to find these products. There are many places online. There are marketplaces where literally you can find any type of product, whether it's a digital product, it could be an informational product, it could be a physical product, and you choose to promote that product in exchange for a commission, for a percentage every time you bring a sale to that company. And it will tell you exactly how much per sale, and if it's a subscription product, then we will earn every time the customer makes a payment on that subscription. And if the customer upgrades to a new product, more expensive, we will always be attached to that customer, and we will earn a commission on every sale that is created under that customer, okay? Because we brought them into that company. So it's a beautiful thing to be able to bring somebody over to a company. They do business. They handle all the legalities, right? They ship the product. They do the customer service, everything. And then we just get the commission. We get that money straight to our bank account while we're sleeping, okay? The whole point is to learn how to make money while we are sleeping, because if you're not mastering that, then you're going to find yourself chasing money all the time. Like majority of people do the entire life. They work for money. Can you believe someone is born to work for money, chasing money? That's what I mean. It's okay to have a job that you love and you dearly do a great job at it, right? And we need great employees. And if you're one of those, then you still need to learn how to create money while you're asleep so that you can retire whenever you feel like to and keep that same standard of living, right? And even increase it even more and have more freedom, because now you have an asset column that's producing you enough revenue in the form of passive income and capital gains income to keep you going after your retirement. A lot of people, they end up retire with less money that they were working when they were making money while they were working. So think about that. Their standard of living lowers down. And here at Master Investor, we always explain to everyone, including our one-on-one consultations that we have with different businesses, because we do business consultation too. We do several different services. We can help you start your company. We can help you understand a business plan for your company. We can analyze your financial statement, your personal financial statement. We can do different things that can literally help you raise that bottom line, raise that cash flow that you're getting from your existing business. If you have one, if you don't have one, then we're going to get you started on that passive income, because rule number 1 of our company here at Master Investors is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard for us, which is a big difference than working at a job for earned income. Again, there's nothing wrong. If you have a job that you love, start your side hustle on the side. Start investing on the side. Invest in your financial education first. And don't just give your money away to people to invest it for you, right? That's what we created our community here, Master Investor, because we all have an investor inside of us. Whether you want to admit it or not, you have to deal with money every single day, okay? And so to the end of our lives, we have to deal with money. So it's a game of money that we're playing, and we all form part of it, okay? So either you're an average investor that you just don't know, you lack financial education. Average investor lacks financial education, or you're a master investor. There's only that 2 types. Either you're a master investor has nothing to do with you making millions of dollars. Okay, let's get that straight. It has nothing to do with that because everybody's wealth number is different. Everybody's standard of living is different. Not everybody wants to be on a private jet. Not everybody wants to have a helicopter. Not everybody wants to be on a mansion. Not everybody wants to live on the penthouse in front of the beach, right? And so it depends on who you are and what lifestyle you want to live and create and what's your ideal scene. And we're going to create that. And that's your wealth. We got to figure out what's your wealth number, how much it would take for that lifestyle. And we're going to create that income through investing in sound assets. And we're going to show you how to acquire assets. And an asset can be something as small as a little product that you're selling online over and over again. And why is an asset? Because it's putting money in your pocket whenever you're not working. That's a definition in a simple term of what is an asset. Simple terms is a business or investment that makes us money whenever we're not working in the form of passive income and capital gains income, right? And so how is that satisfying that term? Because literally we put in an ad online, we're going to sleep, we're getting hundreds of leads into our capture page, we're collecting those leads, we're talking to them on an automated way because the email campaign is already set and ready to go as soon as the leads starts to come in. And then we sit and watch the sales come in and analyze the analytics, right? We study the analytics to tweak maybe the subject line and see what's the open rate of the emails that we're sending out on an automated way. We're going to be able to tell exactly what the customer is doing when they read our email. We're going to be able to see if they click inside of the email because we're going to have calls of actions embedded in that email for them to go ahead and purchase a solution. And we're going to show you exactly how to do all of that. So when you use other people's products, is fast. You can literally tap into the money today. All you need is a capture page. How long can we create? How long does it take to create a capture page? Less than 5 minutes. How do I create one? You need a step number 2 to create one. You need an email responder. When you get the email responder, then you can create step 1, which is a capture page. So step 1 is to have a capture page. How do we get a step 1? You got to go to step 2, which is get an email responder. Once you're in the email responder, you will create a capture page inside the email responder, which is very easy to do. They're already made for us. All we need to do is change the wording, and then we can turn it on and it goes live online. And then once people enter their email name, we can direct the website, that capture page, to send them to that sales page immediately. Or we can also do something that is a advanced strategy that we teach inside of our courses. So join us in a digital course to show you how to even close, how to get that lead to go ahead and buy it right away. And that is through something that we call a bridge page. So we have the capture page, collects the emails and names. We give them something of value to their email, something that they're looking for to learn about the product that we're having. So we're going to send some testimonials, some clinical studies that they've done to the product, and everything that we know about the product, we're going to share with them via email. Okay, now we got the email. Now, instead of them going straight to the sales page, we're going to have a bridge page. And a bridge page will be a video of us saying, thank you for requesting more information about the product. My personal experience with this product has been amazing. If you use the product, right, you want to always be authentic, right? And, or, if you're just selling the product, then you can, you can don't say that you use the product, but you can say that other people have used the product and that there are testimonials that you send to their email. And if you have any questions, reach out to us. I'm here to help you. Check out the next page. When you're ready to buy, go ahead and click the link below. And so that's a bridge page. It brings rapport between the individuals, right? So I'm the one that is promoting that, right? I'm promoting the product. I want to build rapport with that person that is thinking about buying it. They know that they got a problem and we have the solution. They just need to decide who they want to buy from. And they want to buy with the person they feel more connected with. So a bridge page is a bridge page because it connects the buyer with us, right? And so we can bring that confidence and that trust to the end user. And now when they get our emails, if they say, okay, I'm going to go to the sales page, and they go to the sales page and then they like, let me think about it. And they start getting our emails that are sexy and nice and elegant, right? They got the right wording, because we're going to show you how to copy and paste an email campaign that is already made for us. These email campaigns are literally made by experts, okay? People that have studied sales through email. And so we don't need to reinvent the wheel. We need to use what's working, what's proven, and we're going to apply that. Okay. So if you want to learn how to create your first sale online and create sales every single day of your life on autopilot, then make sure you join us on our digital course. We're going to show you exactly step by step. We're going to show you how to make the sales on autopilot within the first 5 days. You're going to be able to make your first sales. Everybody's results is different, but when you apply what we're showing you and you do it to the T, then you will get the result. Okay, it's that simple. Okay, and for those people that are skeptical out there, you need to take massive action, because if you're going to sit in life being skeptical about everything that comes your way, you're going to miss out on opportunities that there were good opportunities, legitimate opportunities that help you become a better person. And just because a person is skeptical because of the lack of knowledge or the lack of knowing something, right? Or maybe traumas that they had, you need to overcome that. You need to confront, you need to study, you need to research, you need to take massive action, you need to trust, right? You need to learn how to trust yourself, your gut feeling. And if it's resonating with you, if you're thinking, you know what, like you're tired of working a 9 to 5, you've been doing this for so long, it's the same old stuff, you don't seem to get ahead financially. A lot of people think that more money, having a better job, getting a bigger paycheck is going to solve their financial problems. And it doesn't start there. That's not how we solve financial problems. We solve financial problems by first having financial education, because with financial education, our financial IQ rises and our financial intelligence rises. And with financial intelligence, we can solve financial problems. Okay, so we need to have that first. That foundation needs to be inside of us. And a lot of people lack the mindset, the core values, and the education to create wealth. So we don't give you here all the tools and resources that anyone needs to create unlimited wealth online using the internet, artificial intelligence, and all the tools that we have available in front of us today. It's amazing because now it's easier than ever, but people tend to get stuck a little bit because they got so much going on, right? There's so much going on at the same time that they got so many options. You gotta, if you're feeling lazy, if you're feeling like you're stuck, you gotta follow something. You gotta stick to something. You know, I mean, stick to something, do it, get some results, right? But you gotta be producing more than consuming. That's like, you need to change that. If you're not making the lifestyle that you wanted to have in your life, and you're not creating that right now because your job is not producing enough income, if you're just running behind the bills all the time and you're trying to just barely make it at the end of the month, and you start over, you're like, when are you going to get out of that rat race? When is it going to improve? It's because, number one, there's no money being invested into any asset. So there's no money being created for you while you're sleeping. So you're chasing money. It's the wrong flow. Here at Master Investor, we're going to show you how to attract money, how to attract people, how to get people to talk to us. We're going to be so valuable because we have self-development, we have great energy, we have great posture, right? We stand up, we know how to walk, we know how to talk, we know how to communicate. Our verbal composure and everything that we're doing is aligned with the person we want to be. It's aligned with the best version of ourselves, right? Everybody has a best version. What's your best version? That's the question I want to ask you on this podcast. What is our best version? Okay, think of that, and then we have to go after that every single day. Literally being that. It's not even after, we be, do, have. So even before you have something, you have to be. So be, do, have. So we be the master investor, we act like one, we think like one, right? We get the wealthy mindset, and then we do that. We act on it every single day. So we're going to get on the digital course. We're going to create a capture page together. We're going to choose a product together. We're going to create an ad together. We're going to have the email responder connected with the capture page, and we're going to create our first ad and our first sales within the first 5 days. That will be a perfect example of be, do, have. We're being the person, we do it, and then now we have the results, okay? And that's the mindset that we want to instill inside of our community, because we want to be those people that are doing and are actively investing, okay? There's a difference between a passive investor and an active investor. An active investor is a master investor, someone that is actively investing in it, and we have hands-on on our companies. We're not giving our money away to somebody to invest it for us and then give us a return and we don't learn anything. No, that's passive investors, that's passive investing. We want to control assets that produce passive income. We want to have the hands on those assets. We want to be the ones that are in control, that are companies that own those assets. We own those companies, okay? So 100%. And we're gonna show you how to do that. So how to turn your safe money to passive income and capital gains income. The only way to do that is through sound investing. Before you even invest any money into any asset, the first asset that you need to invest in is in your mind through financial education, because our mind and our time are the most precious assets we have. Those two we can't get back. Money we can print all the time. Okay, if the government prints money on a daily basis. Okay, so that's why the economy works on debt, and we're gonna learn how to manage debt. And we are okay with having good debt and being in good debt. In fact, we're always looking to raise more money, borrow more money, so that we can invest to create more money and pay the bank back. And when we pay the bank back, we still have positive cash flow to us, because whatever is left over is our positive cash flow. So that debt is good debt. It's making us wealthy. A lot of people are afraid of debt. Yes, bad debt is bad because it can make you poor and it can make you broke forever. But debt is a double-edged sword. So you just depends on how you use it. So when you have a credit card, don't use it in something that is just going to take money away from you. Use it in something that's going to make you money, and it's going to pay the money back to the bank, the interest, and it's also going to give us positive cash flow. That's how that will be an example of good debt. So good debt or bad debt? Which one is the one that you are using today? And if you have only bad debt, then we need to invest with good debt as soon as possible. It's not like we need to shrink and you need to cut. No, if you have a lot of liabilities and you're like, your financial statement is really not in a good financial state, then we need to fix it by figuring out how many liabilities we can turn into assets, if there are any liabilities in your liability column that we can turn into assets, and how much are your total income that you're making right now from your job, if you have a job, or from your businesses. And we figure out, okay, if you need to leave your job, if you want to quit your job, we need to figure out what assets is going to create enough income to produce the income that you make at your job, so that you can quit your job, and that asset will produce that over and over again for however many years we expect to have that asset. So it could be a real estate property, it could be a book, it could be, like I said, a digital product, it could be, and I recommend everyone to start digitally, to start doing what I'm asking you to do. Create these 3 simple steps, have a capture page, have an email responder, because those 2 things will help you create your networks, will help you collect the emails and names, and that's the most important thing. If you don't have networks, how are you going to sell something to somebody if you can't talk to anyone? So we need to have different lists inside of the email responder in different niches, so that we can offer different products for every person that is on our list, okay? And then the step number 3 is target traffic. We need to drive traffic back into that capture page through solo ads, Facebook ads, Google ads. Solo ads are those ads that we can market to somebody's email list. Let's say somebody has an email list of 1 million people. They charge for one campaign, for one ad, broadcast to their email list, people that have the same interest of the product that we're selling. They have purchased products like this before. So we probably gonna guarantee that we're gonna get some sales from this solo ad. And so we pay the person, let's say, an amount of money for one ad. Let's say we pay him $200 for one ad to run in the entire 500,000 people that he or she has on their email list. And then we get the results, and we get sales too. We get leads, and then we get sales, because some people might just purchase right on the spot. These are hot leads. So solo ads, we have also, we can pay people that have blogs and they get a lot of visitors a day. We can pay them to give us a space above their blog with a banner on the side or on the bottom of the blog. With our banner, we can render like weekly, or we can do 2 weeks, or we can do a whole month, we can do a 6-month period, and we can put our banner. When people click on that banner, it will take them to our capture page, because they're interested in learning how to make money online, or if interested in losing weight, whatever we're selling, right? So we're selling the how-to, and we're gonna sell information, knowledge, okay? That's what we're talking about here. You can start with other people's products. Like I said, you don't have to sell your own information, but it'll be good if you're good at something, if you're good at cooking and you have recipes and stuff, show people how to cook. beginner, create an ebook, or create a course of how to cook a certain way, how to use these recipes. And people pay that. People pay you money, and start low. Start charging $50 per course, or $20, and then bring in that money, and you're gonna get motivated. You're gonna see those sales come in. However, if you want to start with other people's products and you want to say, well, let me get some sales first, let me get some income, let me see how everything works, and then I'll get the motivation to start your own product, then great. I'll show you exactly how to do that even faster. So make sure you go to the link in the description. And if you're interested in learning how to create sales on autopilot, create wealth online, create financial freedom, and provide something to the world that is making you happy because you're helping the world and you're contributing something, right? And you on your purpose in life and you're aligned, you want to achieve all of this in your life, then welcome to our community here at Master Investor. We have tools, resources. We're going to give you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. We're going to help you succeed in financing. We're going to help you understand how to invest money, how to acquire wealth, how to acquire an asset using 100% finance. We're going to show you how to raise capital, because that's the job number one of an entrepreneur. We're going to show you how to sell without selling, which is the skill number one of an entrepreneur, is to learn how to sell without selling using systems and smart marketing. We're going to show you how to multiply money, how to put money to work and sound asset, right? How to grab that money that is coming in from your job and also from your assets that you're building. Any money that we're touching, we have a plan to be invested into an asset so it can grow even more wealth for us. Okay, we're going to show you how to recycle that entire money, how to get into infinite return investment. That's when we have an asset that has recouped the entire capital invested back to us, and we still control the asset. We may have debt on it, good debt, and we still control the debt, and we're still collecting cash flow, positive cash flow every single month, every single week from that asset. So we have no money invested in that asset. We still collect money. That's infinite return on investment. That's money for nothing. Okay, and that's the holy grail. That's what we attempt to do every single time. What I love about this informational products that we're talking about here, how to create your first sale on autopilot, you have no overhead. So you're profiting right from the beginning. Okay, how much does it cost you to create a capture page? $0. It's nothing. It's free. You go get an email responder for free. You get a whole month for free. I believe a lot of them has free plans, so you can, as long as you don't go over 2,000 leads in the email responder, then you can have a free plan, and you can create the capture page connected. You may need a domain. They give you a domain there. So if you want a unique domain, if you want to start creating a brand, you can go to GoDaddy.com and create a domain, right? But if not, when you create a capture page, the capture page will have a unique link for you to use and post it anyway, because it's online, it's live. And it's going to collect emails and names for you, and it's going to send them to the email responders list that you created and connected to that capture page. So there's no overhead. You understand? So the first sale is 100% profit. And if we're doing paid traffic, which we recommend to do, get into paid traffic, right? Use Facebook ads. When we use Facebook ads, you pay at the end of the month. So as long as we make sales within the first 30 days, we can use that money to pay the advertisement budget. And then whatever is left is our positive cash flow. It's our bottom line. It's our profit. So we literally didn't use any of our money. Facebook is letting us to use their ads for 30 days for free. And at the end of the month, if you don't pay, then they shut the account down until you pay it back. So you can start literally with no money and begin to create positive cash flow. You want to speed things up, then you get into Google Ads. Now you have to put $500 down as a deposit to get the ads going. You start Instagram ads, TikTok ads, Pinterest ads, solo ads, blogs. There are so many ways to create ads, even TV ads, billboards, right? So many different smart ways that we can market our products and services. We're going to show you how to do all of that inside of our course. So go ahead and join us. It's going to probably be limited to a certain amount of people, because I want to make sure that everyone gets the results that we're looking for. So go to our link in the description and get our digital courses, the ebooks. We have 3. The 10 new rules of money, how to build cash flow with the internet and turn passive income on, and how to invest in crypto to build wealth. We just released that one a few days ago. But go get how to build cash flow with the enter and turn passive income on, because that has the entire steps that we're going to be sharing inside of the digital course to help you create the first sales on autopilot, help you create wealth. If you already have money coming in and you have millions of dollars, you have hundreds of thousands of dollars coming into your business, let's take a look at that business, how we can leverage it. Can we scale it even more? Or can we have another strategy to invest the revenue of that into something else that will create even more wealth and faster? Okay, if we're not getting wealthy fast, then we're doing it wrong, because we have the tools, technology, artificial intelligence. So there's no excuse why you should take forever to get out of the rat race, to create financial freedom for your life, and then begin to create true wealth. There's no reason why you shouldn't achieve that, because we have all the tools in front of us. I hope that you learned something new on this podcast. Thank you for listening. Subscribe right now and make sure that you go on all social media platforms and follow us there at Master Investor, bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. I appreciate you and your business. And go get our ebooks, link in the description. I'll talk to you on the next podcast. I'll be doing a live stream later on YouTube. Feel free to go over there and join me, because we're going to continue the conversation about money, business, and investing. Stay great and wealthy. Bye for now.
All right, let me see. Okay, we're gonna work on that now. Okay, I'm gonna work on finishing the other article for us. So, but we're gonna still, what's going on here? Oh, it's reloaded again. Oh, no, that's not what we need. Oh, wait, that was it. Oh, I just opened the last one. Open last close tab. That's it. Right there. Is this the one we need? No, that's not it. Okay, so that's the one that's taking a lot of energy. So we'll close this up. We'll close this up because that's already saved. And we just go to the podcast app. Yeah. I want to also say here, guys, I want to give you this golden nugget. I just got the download. I'm reading and I'm reviewing businesses and things like that on my phone. And I'm thinking and I'm saying, okay, I got to give you this because this is important. So hear me out. When we build our business, focus on building something that is for everybody, not just for yourself. Don't be greedy thinking that the business is for you. Yeah, it's going to create wealth and freedom. It's going to create excess of cash flow when we do what we're supposed to do with the business, which is solve a problem successfully with systems. Okay, we're going to do sales via systems. We're not going to do sales personally. So you don't have to create videos like I'm creating videos. You see, I'm doing this because I love doing it, because it improves my communication skills. It literally does. Okay, you do something over and over again for years and years and years. Whatever you do, you're going to get great at. And that's what we're doing here, compounding our asset column. We're going to talk about money, how to invest, and we're going to actively invest together. And you're going to invest, you're going to build your asset column. You're going to come in and you're going to exchange your ideas if you want and help other people in our community through your questions and so forth. But you're taking decisions on your asset column. You're literally going into your pocket to put that money to work and raise other capital too. You're not just going to use your own capital to invest, because that's a financial uneducated individual do that. They literally grab their own money and that's all they do. They don't use other people's money, which legally, which is through the banks, right? Because the banks are in the business of lending money, as we learn here inside of our community. When you build business, you need to understand the new rules of money. So here, let me so what I wanted to add into that was when you build your business, and I always say, listen, if you're going to build something, make sure that you think it through. Is it a business that is going to solve how many people's lives, right? Do you research the market, how big the niche is? You know, how many people need that solution? And then, you know, can it be scalable? Right, through systems, can we reach more and more people by you actually detaching yourself more and more away from the business? Because the business, once it's running, is supposed to make us money, and assets is supposed to make us money when we're not working. Yeah, we're working on the business, on the assets, but never in the assets or in the business. That's a big difference. We talk about it all the time. We want to control the assets that we have with our companies, and we want to incorporate and do business regardless if you're starting out with one digital product. Even if it's not your product, you need to incorporate, because once you start creating sales with that product through affiliate partnerships, then you want to run that income through your company. Okay, and it doesn't have to be your own name on the company. Okay, don't put your name on a company like many people do, because why would you want to call a company that represents us to protect us with your name on it, unless you want to? And there are people that create their name and asset, right? Like Trump, perhaps, you know, Trump organization, Trump this, Trump that. But my question is, he might leave the, you know, all of that to their kids and stuff, but, you know, it's just going to be passed down. So you can turn your last name into a brand. Do I recommend it? No, necessarily. I don't recommend it. I don't know, because it is something that you want to detach yourself from your businesses and assets. Maybe you have a unique name. Maybe that can be turned into a brand, because think about Gucci, Prada, you know, Ralph Lauren. I mean, all of these are names of people, but is you know, it's very like a small percentage that can actually do that with their name. So you have to be, you know, do you want to be the product? Do you want something of you to be the product? And so you want to detach yourself. You see, like a video like I'm doing right now, I detach myself from this video the second I stop it, and it plays 24/7, even after I go about my life and do something else. I don't have to do this every day. I don't have to do this. You know, I do it every day. I come in a live stream and I told everyone here that we're going to be doing a live stream every day. But what I'm saying, my videos are playing 24/7. I have so many videos out. They're like digital real estate for me. They're freedom units, because as long as we have a message behind that video that is good, that is helping somebody, that's helping the market and our niche, which we're talking about everybody that wants to understand how to invest successfully and have the wealthy mindset, which means that we have the right context, right? The poor mindset focuses on content. The school systems focus on content. The ultra wealthy, we first focus on context, which is the framework that we operate with when it comes to money, business, and investing. And a lot of times, whoever has the old and the poor framework, that all context that needs to be changed, then we need to go in deep and change our philosophies, because the context is our philosophies, our ideas, what we think about money, how we believe that money is created, our beliefs. That is our context. So we need to go in deep and unlearn whatever we were taught that's not working today. A lot of people are operating with the old rules of money just because somebody else told them, somebody that loves them. They didn't do it with the bad intention to give them the wrong information, but the new rules of money, they have emerged, and we need to adopt those rules, play the game of money with the new rules. Otherwise, you'll be struggling financially, and you're wondering why the wealthier gets wealthier and the poor gets poor, and the middle class shrink to become poor, because they still have to work for money. Even though they have a high paying job, they may look rich to many, but they're not rich because wealthy. They might have money, but that's not what creates or makes us wealthy and rich. What creates us rich, or what builds wealth in us, is the value and the information that we have, who we are as individuals. So what is in here in our mind, right? Because if it gets taken away, then we can actually build it again, because it wasn't for luck. We actually build this. And so when you learn the steps to build anything, you will always remember that. It's like riding a bicycle. Even if you stop riding a bicycle for a decade, you can still jump on a bicycle the next day after 10 years of not riding, and you ride it normally. You don't need help. You're going to get on in, right? Like if it was yesterday, right? The last time you rode it. So it's the same way with business. It's like learning how to ride a bicycle. We have to fail a few times. Today, we have those support things on the side. So Master Investor comes in, all the mentors comes in, handy for us to build our wealth. Why? Because we're helping each other. We're telling you, hey, if you use this tool, it's better than doing that, because you're going to avoid doing this mistake. So now you're learning from other people's mistakes. And that is the only shortcut that we have in life, really, is learning from other people's mistakes and actually tapping in to their experiences, so that we can expedite ourselves to wealth fast and to our destination. Again, it's about the journey, right? It's about who we are becoming throughout the journey. But if we can learn something from somebody and we don't have to make that mistake, that's even wiser. We're super smart if we do that, right? And then learn whatever we need to learn ourselves, right? Because there are going to be maybe mistakes made along the road. We need to just learn the lesson quickly so we don't repeat that mistake. And we need to focus on building ourselves, improve our vocabulary. There are about 500,000 words that exist in the English dictionary. How many really words do we have on our disposal? We should be learning a word a day, right? And it's as easy as just going to the dictionary, right? You go to Google, and you just enter a word a day. I have an app on my phone, and we're finishing our app. Conjecture, right here is a formal synonym of the verb guess. That means to form an opinion or idea without proof or sufficient evidence. Conjecture. I think that's a verb. Conjecture. Right. So you see, now you, instead of using guess, now you can say, that's a conjecture. And it's the same way. It makes you sound smarter. And in a way it is, because now you have a different word that sounds more elegant, doesn't sound like everybody uses that. So it makes us more interesting. You see? Become more interesting individual by being interested in our self-development. And that's the key to life. Improve every day. We're never too old or young to learn about money. We're going to be playing with the game of money for the rest of our life. And if you have kids, teach them how to improve their financial intelligence. Okay, talk to them like an adult. There's no reason for you not to express money as if you were talking to your partner about money. Teach them since a young age how to multiply money, how to make it work. Don't make them feel like money must tell them what to do. They tell money what to do. Okay, so you show them an asset. What is an asset? What is a liability? If they have a school where they have many kids around, right? And they see them every day, and maybe they have many breaks, maybe launch them a little business, get them to start selling candy or something like that. Or on the weekends, do a lemon stand for them. And then maybe he can hire one of the friends, and now he's operating, and he just comes, at the end of the day to pick up the money. You can help them do all of that. Teach your kids, because at the end of the day, they're going to have your back. So you don't want your kids to if they don't want to become employees, don't force them to become employees. A lot of people are forced to become employees because their parents thought that that was the best idea for them. But many of us didn't want to be employees. Many of us want to be entrepreneurs and investors, period. We don't want to work for anybody else but ourselves and our companies and our brands. Do you rather put in 10 years, 5 years of dedication to live like no one else ever gets to live? I mean, only a small percentage, the 1%, right? The 10%, if any, right? The top 10% of the entire population. The people that are on the right side of the cash flow circle and some on the left side because they're high paying employees or athletes. Only 10% of those people on the left side of the cash flow circle make a lot of money, if you will, but they still have to show up for their work. So are they really free? And when they end up their career, a lot of them, if they have a bad team around them because they didn't have any financial literacy, they end up blowing up all the money and they go back to being poor because they had a poor mindset. Remember, poor is eternal because you have the context of the poor mindset. You need to shift that. And you can do that by increasing your financial intelligence. That's the short answer. And that's what we talked about, how to find money where others do not, is by increasing our financial intelligence and learning a new word a day. So we're going to be doing that. We're going to add that into our mix here because we already have that in our app that we're building to have a word of the day going out, a business word. But I'm going to do a word a day here on a live stream. And that way we get to learn as well because 500,000 words is a lot of words to learn. We can always learn one word a day. That's 365 words that we're going to improve every single year. If you do that times 10 years, 30 years, think about our vocabulary. Words are the most powerful tools humans created. They control minds. That's how we control others in a good way. And some people do it in a bad way. We don't want you to do it in a bad way. You want to control to improve people's lives, right? And be good no matter what happens to us. We have to be good. We have to be ethical. We have to have integrity. We have to be right, okay? What is the greatest good for the greatest numbers dynamics, right? And that includes the animal kingdom, includes us, our partner, right? Our kids, if you have kids. And, the entire plants, everything that is living around us, right? What's the greatest good for the greatest number of dynamics? So you need to understand that in order to build wealth, we need to have business integrity and we need to have intrinsic value in whatever we're doing because money is losing value every day. So we don't want to hold into money. Money must move from asset to asset, from one cash flowing asset to another cash flowing asset. We need to redirect that always back to our asset column by acquiring more assets. And yes, we're going to buy liabilities. Of course, that's where we are acquiring more assets so we can fulfill whatever we want in our lives with liabilities and any expense. So it's not about shrinking. It's about living above our means. Okay. So let me work on that because I don't want it to be too late when we start the other article. So by right now it's 9 o'clock. It's about to be 9 o'clock. So let's say I'll finish in about an hour. I'm going to stay online right now with y'all. Okay, but I'm going to work on that. I'm going to hide the screen for an hour just so you can see me still, but just a screen because I'm working on the article, finishing it. And I want you to see the title because it's for the next live stream, which is going to be right after this one tonight. We're going to start it tonight. Remember, I came back today, did this one early because the one from yesterday got erased because we did it too long, or I did it too long. We were here for hours and YouTube didn't save it. So I just want to make sure that I cover that and that stays safe on our database because this is important what we talk about today. And as a bonus, we learn conjecture, right? It's right here, conjecture, that's how you pronounce it. It's a formal synonym, meaning that it's the same thing as the verb guess, to form an opinion or idea without proof or sufficient evidence. So just instead of saying, just give me a guess, just give me a conjecture. Just give me your best conjecture. Around people that they hear you say that and they're going to say, okay, this person reads, right? That's a person. Who's this person? What do they do? And sometimes that's all you need to control the room and to control those around us. Remember, we have to put ourselves in rooms that are wealthier than we are. We have to rub shoulders with wealthier people. We have to have rich friends, okay? And we do that through networking. We do that by including ourselves into communities like Master Investor. There are great mentors out there. Make sure you're getting the right data, because if you're getting the wrong information and you apply that, then you're going to know what you want and know what you expect. So make sure that you having the right data coming to you, and not just be a consumer, be a producer. So how many articles that you do today on your company, how many podcasts, what do you do, how many sales funnels are working hard to do the selling and telling for you, what type of businesses are you acquiring, what is going to be your next digital asset that you're going to acquire, are you acquiring your next real estate property? Remember, we're going to diversify among the 5 different asset classes that exist. So we have to be looking at the asset classes and asking yourself, what's going to be your next asset? If you don't have any assets, then start with digital assets, because you can tap in right now. Okay, you don't need to go into a bank. You can actually, if you already have a credit card, if you have money in the bank, you can turn that into passive income by starting your digital business, starting your first company that maybe is working with another company through affiliate partnerships, and now you're bringing in sales to them, and that company will pay you to that company, because when you fill in the information, your bank information, it has to be the business banking. You have to create your company and then take that company's paperwork to a bank, and then open a checking account in that bank so that you can run that income to that, because that's how we're going to run that income. And any income that comes in from our business has to run to that. Otherwise, it's not going to be a business, and you're not going to be able to minimize taxes, because if you run it through your name, then you're basically paying yourself like an employee. So you're going to have to pay taxes on that. So make sure that you have a company, and that's what we incorporate to not only protect ourselves, but to take advantage of the tax advantages that exist when we do business with an entity like a business owner and inside investor. Okay, so it doesn't take much to incorporate. We also offer services on that, meaning that we partner with other people that do it for us, but we show you who are they, and we do a link, and then we send you over to them. We have different choices, but you can also look it up online. It's up to you. Okay, you don't have to you do as you please, of course. Just if you need help, if you need the network, we have people that do it very well. You want to incorporate on the right state. You don't want to just incorporate in any state, because you want to think ahead, okay? You want to minimize taxes as much as possible, and all states are not the same when it comes to minimizing taxes, okay? There are certain states that are the best for asset protection, for our own protection, and for minimizing taxes, okay? So just make sure that you're choosing the right entity and the right state to incorporate. If you're in the United States, and then start building your asset column, come back to Master Investor, because we're teaching you the new rules of money, business principles that work in all economies, and much more that we're learning today, okay? And every single day. We're going to be here. We're going to be providing financial education to everyone every single day, and we have infrastructure that we're working with AI, so we're going to be providing financial education forever. So welcome to a community and a brand that is the authentic brand of money, business, and investing of the world. No one can touch us, because we literally taken the ultra wealthy mindset and have converted it into packages, into different products to help us ultimately build our wealth. We're not going to give our money away to anybody to invest it for us. We actually bring in the wealth of knowledge that they have into our lines, so that we can utilize them and empower ourselves to the type of wealth that we each want to have, because everybody's different. So whatever lifestyle you want to have, you're going to be able to accomplish it quickly. That's what we want. From A to Z, fast. We want speed, because we have artificial intelligence, we have systems, we have our computers, our cell phones, we have internet faster than ever, and we can get in front of people with one click worldwide. So start investing in your asset column. I suggest you start with your digital assets. If you don't have any assets, if you already have companies that are bringing in thousands of dollars per day or millions per dollars per year, if you want to take that to the next level, it's going to require you to get yourself a better team around you and not just work harder. Okay, that's not going to take you to the next level. You have to work smarter, and you have to allocate that money correctly. You need to look at the entire operation. How are you going to take that to the next level? Can we take it to the next level successfully? How much is it going to require? Is there anything that you're not seeing that you could be doing that will increase the cash flow tremendously, right? So we need to look at all of that. So if you want a consultation on that, let us know. Reach out, because we offer that too, okay? And we can have a one consultation. We can record it. We can write down everything, and we can create a package. As you come back, we can build history of everything that we have talked about and the results that you're getting due to our talks and the shifts and the twist, as I call them, when we enter that twist into our business, and it increases the revenue, right? Our bottom line. That's what we're looking for without having to work more. It's actually about working less because now we're implementing more systems, so we have more freedom. All right, let me finish the article. You see how much good stuff I'm giving you, but it helps me too. So just leave me a comment, give a thumbs up, and make sure you subscribe. All right, so go here. We're gonna okay. Let me do a quick short video here. Hey, if you want to join us on our live stream, we're actually live here on YouTube. We're talking about finding money where others do not, because we have financial intelligence. We're learning the new rules of money and how to work to build passive income. Okay. Always creating content, always producing, always providing value to the world. One message, as long as you're following the policies, this video stays up for life. I mean, as long as you're not doing anything that goes against the policies of YouTube and all the platforms, you need to follow the policies. Okay, they're private companies. If they can do, they can censor, they can do whatever. I mean, they can do whatever they want, I guess. They're private companies. I mean, anything that is legal, of course, but you just have to learn the rules of the company and then use it, right? So this video will stay up. It has a good message. It's going to stay up forever. Perfect. Okay. That fast. Mm. Mhm. All right, so all right, let me see. All right, let me see here. All right. Hmm. I'll turn this on right now. Hold on. I'll turn the podcast on while I concentrate. How to leverage your passion for wealth. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna listen to this one right here. Why is a blog essential for our brand and passive income? Okay, let's listen to this one. Ah, welcome, welcome to another broadcast of Master Investor. Today's theme is going to be about syndicating the content throughout all the platforms and why it's a necessity to have a blog attached to our business. Okay, so number one, having a website that is optimized is key when it comes down to having a successful business offline or online. A website is essential for any business. Toys R Us, for example, did not want to switch to online
sales. They're not want to switch their toys and everything that they had on stores into the online world. And because they failed to do so, like many other companies have in the past decade, they go out of business. And that's why we don't have Toys R Us today across the nation, because they went bankruptcy due to the fact that they did not want to switch with the technology. And so write this down. Very key to be able to adapt in today's age, because everything is changing so fast that we must be okay and comfortable with adapting and changing constantly. It's all about innovating, staying ahead of the curve, adapting, being flexible, and changing when it is necessary to do what the market is asking us to do, which is, the technology changes, the algorithms of Google, Facebook, the way they intake the content that we create, everything changes. So we have to constantly continue to evolve with technology. Okay, so let's ensure that whatever we do, we are okay with looking forward for change. Change is good. Calculated change is great. So having a blog is critical. Why? Because Google, YouTube are like the top most visited websites in the entire world and the entire internet. So what we want to do to put our brand, our company, and services on top of Google, we have to have great marketing, not just organic traffic, but also paid traffic. Okay, and those are two ways of traffic that we have. Two options. We have the organic traffic that comes from the blog and the content that we create, and people find us because we are answering questions through our blogs, through our content. We're producing valuable information that is organized, that has reference, that has important laws or rules or whatever services we offer into the marketplace. It gives them some value, so that in exchange, Google gives us the first page of Google because we're so relevant with the subject that we are an authority indeed. That's why having a blog can change your whole life, your whole company's life. It will increase the bottom line and the cash flow. Why? Because when we create content on a daily basis, that stays on the internet forever. And it's like having real estate online, because it doesn't go away. It stays right there. And people can find that throughout the entire year and throughout the entire life. So it's important that whatever we do in regards to creating content attached to our brand, we have to have value. Remember, add value to the marketplace. That's how we get paid. We don't get paid for the time that we spend, but we get paid for the value that we bring to the marketplace, right? So very important to write down your goals of what needs to be done this week, what needs to be done today, what are my deadlines, what kind of content I'm creating this week, what's the theme of today's blog, and continue to syndicate great content attached to your brand in your website, which your website will have a blog section. If you go to great websites out there that you may be visiting, you will see that in one of the tabs will say blog. And the blog is key because it helps them bring organic traffic. That's how we get organic traffic, is through blogging and through having great content out there in different platforms like Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. It's important that we combine them all, including Pinterest, and we utilize them to create organic traffic and as well as paid traffic, because a lot of these platforms offer a way to advertise our content and our promotions and our ads to the world, to the specific niche that we're looking for for an exchange of a dollar amount, right? And every platform is different. Some charges less, some other charges more. But the important thing to know is that we can attach ourselves today to either organic traffic or paid traffic. So we must do both. I always encourage every single partner of Master Investor to ensure that we are creating valuable content to the marketplace and also utilizing platforms that allows us to advertise our products, services, and content and use them and pay to get the right customer and the right eyeballs into our ad or website that we have. Okay. So check out www.masterinvestor.education. Go to our blog, read our daily blog, leave a comment, uh, pick one of our digital courses. If you have an idea and you want to get started, you need guidance, you need a team. Remember, an entrepreneur, an investor always seeks for a great team, okay? Because an entrepreneur with a bad team is really an entrepreneur getting ready to fail, okay? We here at Master Investor encourage everyone to acquire only quality people, OQP, right, in our team. So we must be very specific in what type of specialists we need in our team and why we need them, right? Because we have to do certain tasks that we need their help, their expertise to get us where we need to go. But we need to be smart enough to know how to speak to them and to communicate our mission and vision of what we want them to do for us. And being able to make smart people work together, that's one of the hardest things to do when it comes down to business and entrepreneurship. Here at Master Investor, that's what we talk about all day long is cash flow, cash flow, and cash flow. Why? Because that is the most important words of the business language. And we're going to be speaking about how to build a business, what are the great elements of a great business. And that is because investing has to do with business, right? Investing cannot exist without business. So we have to go back to the roots and we're going to hone down on the principles, on the basics, and we're going to get great as we go and move forward throughout our days and throughout our years. But an entrepreneur, an investor is always excelling for more information, for more financial education. So head to our digital courses and purchase the one that you need today so that we can start working with you. We can start shaping your dream. We can start increasing your bottom line and start putting more cash flow into your bank account. So having a blog is very key. If you don't have a blog, you need to get a blog. I'm going to leave a link below or go to our Instagram at Master Investor and check the link in the bio and start from there and see what you need and reach out to us. We're here to help. We're here to build passive income to acquire and build assets, sound assets that produce passive income into our asset column and ensure that your team is the best team in the market because business and investing is all about team sport. So if we're playing solo, then we're gonna have a rough time against all the big teams that are out there playing and ready to kick our butt 365 days of the entire year, right? So there is no room uh, not to have a great team and not to have a team at all because we need a team. We need people around us that can see our mission, that can relate to our vision and can work together to bring that into fruition. So head to our website, purchase one of our digital courses, DM us if you need any help or have any questions, leave us a comment. Go to YouTube, follow us on YouTube. We have a lot of great content coming out there too. And stay in touch with us. Financial education is key. A master investor is someone that knows how to build a business, knows what are the components of a great business, knows how to acquire assets using debt, other people's money, right? And one of our sayings is here at Master Investor is that only lazy people uses their own money. And that comes from the fact that we must learn how to use the bank's money. We must learn how to use our credit cards. And that is basically not our money, it's the bank's money. That's what we mean about only lazy people uses their own money. It's like their own money that they work hard for. We're talking about the money that you can get, that we can get from a bank or from a private lender, right? When we go to a bank and we ask them for a credit card, that money was not there before. So once they give it to us, we got to ensure that we have a plan for that credit. We're going to invest it to create positive cash flow so that it can pay the bank back its money, and we keep the positive cash flow that it produces every single day or every single week or every single month. And that's the whole purpose. We're going to use debt as leverage because it's a tool to become more wealthy. We're going to be speaking about that, good debt and bad debt, in another podcast. But just remember this, that a master investor is an inside investor. It's an inside investor, someone that knows how to build and acquire sound assets and understands the power of good debt. And as much, a master investor is someone that is seeking constantly financial education to become better and more knowledgeable when it comes down to the subject of money. Therefore, being attached to our brand, communicating with us, buying our products is going to be key in your entire career because we are here to help our partners elevate their financial well-being. That's our mission here at Master Investors, to ensure whether you're a listener to our podcast, whether you're a reader of our blogs, whether you're a partner that has purchased digital products from us, or you have invested money with us in a deal and a fund that we have opened up, or whatever it may be, our whole goal is that your bottom line and your company's bottom line will see a change, will increase positively. And we will help your company and you acquire assets, more assets. If you already have assets, we will help you build and acquire more assets, give you the right knowledge, the right references, examples, and help you become more creative, inspire you through our great content that we are pushing out on a daily basis. So leave us a comment, subscribe to the channel, and every day we're gonna come out here. It's either me or one of our partners. The more we grow, the more people we're gonna have coming in here that are qualified to speak, to give tips about business and how to build a successful asset, or how to acquire an asset that is already successful, that is already functioning, that is already ready to be acquired, and start managing such asset. Okay, so it's all about the asset column, and today's theme is about syndicating our content throughout all the social media platform that exist online, using a blog to produce great content so that we can get organic traffic, because that organic traffic is free and it will bring us money for the short term and long term, because those customers found us through a search on Google per se, and they found the answer of what they were looking for free. And so they have trust on us and our brand, because it's our blog that belongs to our brand. And so they're forever going to be grateful, and they might not buy something right there and there, but they might buy something next week or the week after, because now we are an authority to them. So let's ensure that we make our prospects fall in love with our brand, okay? By creating great content, by being authentic, by having integrity, by having the right core values, ensuring that we care and we are passionate to solve the problem that we are committed to solve and fill in the marketplace. So find a need and fill it. And if you already found the need, then you need a blog, you need a website, and you need to start creating great content. You need to position yourself into the marketplace as an authority and as a provider of solutions for the problems that you are passionate about. Okay, so follow us on Instagram and all of our platforms. With that being said, I'm glad to be here another episode. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Stay tuned for more, bringing you the good and bad news of money. Master Investor. Have a great day.
One more thing here. This one's a good one.
Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Today's theme is going to be about execution and financial education. It's important that we understand that we must take action, right? And we have to launch, we have to do things, we have to, take massive action in everything, all right? And we have to get feedback from the market, even if it's not perfect. We get feedback, we can tweak it. But the most important thing is that we continue to grow by actually doing the real thing. Okay, we study, we read, we learn, we teach as much as we do, right? And so it's all simultaneously happening, right? So let's follow everything that we plan with a plan of action, meaning that we get up every single day, right? And we have a plan. Every single hour of the day is counted for. The people that we're going to talk to on that day. Let's plan our day ahead, right? It's important that we look ahead of us and we exactly pinpoint where we're going to invest our time, who we're going to give that to, where we're going to learn from, where we're going to invest, where we're going to attract money from, which bank are we going to approach, which new asset we're going to acquire, which new PDF are we going to create that talks about our passions or whatever we are in love with, and we can teach and we can give valuable information back to the marketplace, people that are actually looking for that type of information in so many ways. By the way, go to www.masterinvestor.email and check out the system, the email autoresponder, whether you're starting out as an entrepreneur, you're already an existing inside investor, someone that knows how to put deals together and can raise capital and have assets and cash flow coming in. this email autoresponder can be of a lot of help in automation in regards to communication with the clients, collecting the database and keeping a database under our control. Of course, it's important that we keep that list because those people that are coming in through the capture pages and landing pages that end up being clients, we will have control over their emails, and we can send emails back to them with other offers and things like that because they already bought from us. So they're happy clients. They like what we gave them, what they were looking for, and then they will buy again because they had a good experience. So the email ad responder, you'll find it at www.masterinvestor.email. You get a month for free, and within that opportunity, there's also a way that we can create passive income. Okay, very self-explanatory. Once you get there, reach out if you need help. Okay, we have a group of people behind each system ready to help with any questions, but everything is pretty much self-explanatory once you see it for yourself. So go to www.masterinvestor.email and get that because it's going to help you make more sales on autopilot, detach yourself from the business or any investment, and as well as organize a group of people with different campaigns targeted to each group for a specific, offer or product. And then if you are an artist, then you want to have that as well for your fans. You want to, you can create the VIP fans. You can create a bunch of different lists, okay, from people that you're collecting for new fans are coming in, and you want to give back to them. So the autoresponder allows you to also see the stats of each campaign. So who opens the email, what's the open rate, who clicked the link within the email, because we're gonna show you how to invent links that are for them to make payments or whatever we offer and whatever we're selling. So we can see who's clicking on that, who's following all the steps, and then we can tweak it. Whatever they get in stock, we're gonna see where people are not going to the next step, and then we can tweak it and we can find out why. But most likely, they will end up buying because they love you and they like you, who you are. They end up in your list because they put their information into that page because they were interested in whatever we were offering. So most likely that individual will end up buying and becoming a lifetime client. All right. So the whole purpose is to build passive income here at Master Investor. We teach and show you and give you the references to build the asset column with assets that produce cash flow, produce passive income. And that's the income of the ultra rich. We are inside investors. We know how to build a business from ground up. We know how to pull deals together and bring money in from different sources, private investors and banks. We understand that when we build a business, we build it to raise capital on the front end from the customers and also on the back end from the investors. Okay, and we have to make it attractive and build it with that mindset from the get-go, from the start. Okay, we have to make it attractive. And what's the opportunity for the investors? It has to be scalable. It has to have leverage. It has to have room to grow the investment for the investors to be interested in an investment, right? That will produce them enough cash flow to bring that initial investment back, and then how much infinite return on investment they will get thereafter, and as much as the entrepreneur, right? So learning how to put the deal together, being inside investors, that's who we are here at Master Investor. We teach exactly what an inside investor, is, which puts the deals together and brings money from other people. So we use other people's money, right, and other people's time. So OPM and other people's time, OPT, remember those two concepts. Other people's money, OPM, we master other people's money and other people's time, OPM and OPT. And we surround ourselves with OQP, a master investor. We encourage all of our partners to always create a team with OQP, only quality people in the team positions, very critical. You get the wrong person on that position and the whole system and the whole investment and the whole business goes downhill. So it's critical that we have people that are specialists on those positions, and those people that can see the vision, that are smarter than we are, and can also have a genuine affection towards the business and our vision, and they share the same goals as we do, and they understand and they're transparent and they can execute what we want. So important that we have smarter people than we are on our team. As we preach here at Master Investor, we show you that as well, right? We surround ourselves with the best people around the world, and the best people possible around wherever we are, in whatever situation and whatever room we enter, whatever event we go. We look and we attach ourselves to the only quality people, OQP. That's what we're for. And we're always closing, right? But we know how to sell without selling. We have knowledge. We are the right person. We're listeners. We like to listen, right? And get the information from the table, right? Because if we give all of our information and we don't gain anything new, it's all about gaining. So and so the more we listen, the better we become, right? And the more we act, and the more, when it's time to speak, we'll say the right thing, and we'll say the what's necessary at that point in time, because we were listening. We will have an inside answer that will, shock the other person, right? And so it's all about listening and granting billionaires to whoever we're talking to. Communication is key in business, right? Even when we do one-on-one communication, we have to remember that communication goes, is a cycle. It goes to the other person and it has to come back. And the clear the messages to that person, the better we have that cycle. And it's supposed to come to an end cycle. So I say something and the other person receives it. And when the person receives it, then the person can say something and I received it because I'm listening to it. I'm not thinking about what I'm going to say next, but I'm listening to the individual and I'm granting billionaires. I'm fully focused in what the person is saying so that I can come up with an answer that is proper and also in our best interest at all times. Remember, we always take decisions that are in the best interest of ourselves, right? Very important. Here at Master Investor, we learn and we understand and we do this and we live it on a day-to-day basis. We stay focused and we make great decisions each moment of our lives, and we have the ability to choose from a decision or decisions and which one is the best for ourselves, because self-loving and self-discipline goes hand to hand. So we must combine those two together, because the more disciplined we want to be or we wish to be, the more loving we have to be to ourselves. So if we don't want to get fat, we can't eat that beautiful cake and the delicious cake that smells so good. I want to eat the cake, but no. So we got to understand that in order to become a greater person, we have to become more disciplined and take care of ourselves, right? And so we have to love ourselves even more. So be gentle to ourselves is key. However, let's learn from the mistakes. Let's make mistakes and fail harder, but smarter, right? Let's not commit the same mistakes. Let's learn from our mistakes so our wisdom sits in. And then that way, once we learn the lesson, we earn the blessing, right? And so let's focus in creating assets and in acquiring assets that produce passive income into our income column on our financial statement. Remember, we have a financial statement. All of us have a financial statement, and a business have a financial statement. So when we acquire an asset, we should be asking them or whoever's selling the asset, what is a financial statement of this business or investment? Because it will tell us the story of the entire operation and the real truth of the business, whether it's really a true asset, it's really making cash flow on autopilot, money that is basically free, printable income, right? And that's the holy grail. We, a master investor here, Inside Investors, we obtain everything for free legally. We position ourselves to obtain everything for free. Many people don't know that McDonald's is not in the business to sell hamburgers only. They're in the business of course, to sell the franchises, right? For 1 plus million to get one, one franchise from McDonald's, and be able to manage it, plus royalties that advance fees that the person has to give to McDonald's Corporation. But McDonald's is in the business of real estate. McDonald's is actually the wealthiest real estate company in the world. They control over $31 billion on, actually 31 billion, or is it 31 billion dollars on real estate. And we can look it up on Google. And so they're the like number one real estate company in the world because they own and control each property that you see a McDonald's on around the world. So each corner on the best streets in the world, they control that, and for free, because who pays for that land? They got a loan from the bank because the bank knows that that McDonald's franchise works and makes enough money to pay the loan. So the bank is in the business to lend money. So they say, yes, we'll lend you the money to get that. This is your mortgage, and start paying now. And then the McDonald's sells the franchise, turns around, sells the franchise to somebody, has 1.7 million, right, to start paying back that mortgage. And in every single month, the rent has to be due. So the person who owns the franchise pays McDonald's. So McDonald's grabs that money plus all the royalties from the sales, or why not? Because the franchise agreement will have all of that, right? But let's say X, Y, and Z amount goes to McDonald's Corporation every month. McDonald's turns around and pays the bank, and the rest is for McDonald's. So as cash flow, so everything was free. McDonald's obtained the franchise, obtained the land for free because they got a loan, and they're paying the loan with OPM, all the people's money, and using all the people's time by selling the franchise to somebody else that wants to manage a franchise and be there, and then pays McDonald's. So at the end of the day, the game is on the cash flow, it's on the passive income. That's what we talk about here all the time. That's what we focus on passive income, because it's all about positioning ourselves to obtain everything for free. At some point in assets, supposed to pay everything back, the initial investment back, and get to infinite return on investment, which is cash flow thereafter. It's free money. There's nothing in the investment from outside capital invested in it, and everything is being generated by the investment itself, by the operation, right? And yes, we can inject capital to grow it, but we would use debt. We can use the bank's money at that point. Like I just did the example with McDonald's, right? All the people's money, we raise capital, we use other people's money, we put deals together. That's an inside investor. That's a master investor here. And we're not just any investor. Traders are not investors, they're traders, right? They're gamblers, right? They're uneducated, if they will. But here we teach the highest level. We teach the ultra rich mindset, and we teach and give the principles and core values of those individuals. And we can adopt them right away. All right. That mindset I just laid out right now with the McDonald's and getting everything for free, that is yours to have. That is right now for us, and we operate with that. So that's how we start changing our core values. Anyway, what a great talk, and what a beautiful day today. Let's be grateful for everything that we have and focus on our asset column. All right. Let's work hard to focus on our asset column and acquire assets. All right. Not to chase any bag. We focus on creating assets and acquiring assets. Okay. We work smart, not necessarily hard physically, right? We work hard, but smart with our mind, right? And then we attack our health. Yeah, we do exercise and all of that. And I encourage everyone that's listening to do exercise, right? 15 minutes at least a day, consistent, for a long period of time. And if we can do that forever, that's great. We will be at the top. So with everything, with our health, and like I am right now, right? And follow us on Instagram at Master Investor to get inspired, to get money tips, to get investing tips, business principles that work in all economies, the good and bad news of money. We have a lot of new things coming out. We're excited. Please shop with us at www.masterinvestor.shop. and check out our merchant and enjoy. Please represent the brand. And this is for you. This is for everyone. Okay, this is for the people, for all the people living in this world, right? For the universe and everybody. We represent the business, money, and investing of the entire world. That's who we are. We represent the essence of money. We are the brand of money. And we are the essence of the ultra rich mindset, the inside investor. That's who we are here at Master Investor. We build assets, we help, and we show people the way to reach financial freedom. Now, how to build the assets, how to get from point A financially to point B financially, and then which vehicle to use to get there and how to scale that and continue to do that and repeat the process offline and online as well. But we learn how to build businesses because investing is all about businesses. The more we know about business and businesses, the more we can have an upper hand when it comes down to creating great cash flow and high performance investments to be attractive for other investors to quickly give us the money and the capital. Remember, the number one job of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. The number one skill is to sell. Hope that adds value to your day, and I'm glad to be here speaking on another podcast of Master Investor. I'm grateful to be here with you, and stay great. And remember, passive income, assets in our asset column that produce cash flow into our income column on our financial statement. Rule number one of Master Investor is we make money work hard for us. We understand that money is an idea backed up by confidence. We understand that after 1971, the gold was separated and separated from the gold standard. And from that point on, the dollar became monopoly money, became fiat money. Very important change on the money history of the rules. Therefore, money became debt, and debt became king. That's why the dollar continues to be printed printed in the sense digitally, right? We're in debt. We continue to get in debt nationally, over $17 trillion in debt. That means that the government works that way. After 1971, anytime we needed to do something, we print the money legally, and so we can do the same thing. That's what we're doing here. The rules and laws are in favor of entrepreneurs and investors. So here at Master Investor, we acquire assets that produce cash flow legally, and we do it for freedom, to acquire freedom for us and for the people that are around us and the people that we want to be with and do the things with whenever we want to do them with, and at whatever time, not wait 30 years or 20 years. No, we can get to financial freedom right now very quickly. Pay attention, stay focused, let's start building assets. Reach out, and we're here to help, okay? And we're growing the company. Everything is great. We have the best people behind us, and we have a lot of things coming out that will be just very much of help for everybody that is partnered up with Master Investor, okay? And visit www.masterinvestor that email for the email autoresponder, and then subscribe to our newsletter at www.masterinvestor.news. Ensure to execute, okay, your ideas, our ideas, with a plan of action. That's what we talked about at the beginning, right? We have to have a plan of action following our plan of thought, right? We have thoughts, we have ideas, put them down, we build the plan around it, we take daily actions. It's about building every day little blocks that are perfectly laid on the ground. And let's work on our craft. Let's work on ourselves, invest on ourselves. Let's expand our vocabulary, our business vocabulary, most importantly, right? And we are inside investors. We know how to put deals together. We know how to raise capital. We know how to sell without selling. and we can tell exactly whether something is an asset or liability because we can read financial statements. Have a great day and enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, and I'll see you on the next podcast. I'll talk to you in the next podcast. Much love. Okay, let me see here. Welcome to today's broadcast. I'm going to give about a minute or two to let people in. If you're new, then please follow us at Master Investor on all platforms. We're glad to have you here. We're going to be speaking about um, consistency and, of course, cash flow. The most important words in the business language are cash flow. And here at Master Investor, we're providing high quality financial education made simple using all the platforms that exist today. So please take a minute and go to Instagram and hit the follow button and check out the link in the bio for services. We're glad to partner up with anybody that is willing to take the business and the life to the next level by acquiring assets that produce cash flow on our asset column, right? So it's all about acquiring and learning how to build assets. Um, there are already assets that we can buy that exist that we can acquire and not using our own money, using OPM of people's money. That's why I call this green the cash flow debt because it's all about learning that money is knowledge. So therefore, we make money work hard for us because money is backed up by an idea. We don't need money to make money, right? We just need a plan of action and good idea that is backed up by confidence and supported by others in plan of action. So money will finance. So, that's number one. Number two is debt, right? Learning how to use debt is critical because since today the banks are in the business of lending money and the government today works by borrowing money, right, from the Federal Reserve Bank, then we can also do the same thing. So it's important that we tap into all the opportunities that are for free, really, to get rich. And that's why the first book, Master Investors Creating, is called Cash Flow: How to Print Money Legally for Free, because it's all about learning how to use debt, right? And understand that knowledge is money, money is knowledge. And and so if we have the correct data, the correct business plan with the right people and the right deal, we can definitely acquire assets very quickly. We can create assets on our asset column. And I'm talking about fast. It doesn't have to take a long time. With today's technology and the internet, it's so fast to raise capital and we can get rich very quickly. Okay. The myth of getting rich quick is a scam. That's the scam. Actually getting rich slow is the scam. It's all about getting rich quick in today's age. So don't get fooled because today we have the ability to sell to 100 people, a million people at the same time. We just have to learn how to serve more people, be generous, all right, to the marketplace, and people will understand and be able to see through the brand and how transparent we are. So that way we can ensure that we are getting the right target market. Um, we are acquiring the right fans for our brand, the right support, and we're creating a ripple effect of nothing but greatness and good word of mouth. And that's the best marketing after all. When someone tells you, oh, look, I just got this and this is amazing. You should try next time. It's almost like a guarantee that the other person will go and try next time, right? So never forget to impress our clients, to execute what we said we're going to do, to over deliver, right? Under promise and over deliver, and ensure that we're satisfying the client's needs at all time and having a conversation, an ongoing conversation with the client. For example, we can send surveys out. We can ask them what changes we could make in the company and the brand that they would be glad to see. Because at the end of the day, we're having more eyes seeing the flaws and seeing what needs to be done to improve our brand. I think is the great asset to use our own clients to find out what are those flaws and how we can fix them, how we can fill them in with the right people, the right plan behind it. That way we can improve our bottom line. But the people that are buying our products and services, those people should be always be taken into consideration for the growth of the company and the innovation within the company, because they are the blood of the business. They're giving the money, they're giving the cash flow, right? They're giving that money to us, and therefore they have a say in the company because they know the product more than anybody because they're using it all the time. So we gotta listen to our clients. Very important. That's why today we see like uh, a person like Jeff Bezos, the owner of Amazon, who created, a tremendous invisible company, and now he has right trucks everywhere, and he's doing, his own delivery and stuff like that. That's what we see FedEx trucks, Amazon trucks that look like FedEx trucks all the time. And so he has grown tremendously, but he started selling books, right? That Amazon was selling books initially in 1999, and he grew rapidly to become the richest man on the planet. And that tells us that the internet is very much a tool that allows us to get rich very fast because anybody can use it. Is all the information is nearly there for free, and if we can fill a need in the marketplace and we can put that offer in front of everybody that needs it, and then we can definitely create great wealth by using the internet and creating assets online because they are a low cost overhead. They're not overhead at all, really. And everything supposed to be for free at the end of the day because we understand that we position ourselves by using other people's money through debt, right? We can go to a bank and ask for a credit card, or we can, raise money as well, straight from the bank as a credit line, whatever, whichever way we do it, as long as we're getting the bank's money and we can turn around and use that money to invest and acquire an asset and make it work hard to multiply and without us working, perfect. That's what we want. We want to create positive cash flow from the assets that we're investing in acquiring with the debt, borrow money of other people or the bank's money. So we are going to get very well at asking for money uh, to our customers and also our back end, our investors and bankers and private institutions. Okay, so remember that we don't know all the answers. We must seek out the answers because they are out there written somewhere. So we never stop learning. Every day we continue to grow as business people. We continue to learn, about assets and how to use other people's money, how to use debt and acquire our assets. Okay. Where there's one page website that is selling one product that we're passionate about because we like health, or we're taking it because it's making us lose weight or it's giving us natural energy, and we found this unique product. Now we're built a nice sales funnel. A sales funnel is a page that collects all the information from the client in order for them to see the video about the product. If they're interested, then they can buy. So that's a capture page, a landing page, also known as a squeeze page. And its job is to collect the information, send it to a database where we control it, where we have access to it, and we can communicate with those prospects with one click away. And we can actually set up automated campaigns, email campaigns, marketing campaigns that will encourage them and educate them about the product so that they can go ahead and make a decision to buy or repeat and buy again or whatever else they may need. We can offer to them too as an upsell. So very important to have control over the clients and the people that we are intending to sell things to. Never give that data away because that is where freedom is. Those emails are our network, and we have to build networks. So we can divide them in groups and things like that inside this back office that I keep encourage everyone to go get. Is called it's an email autoresponder. It's a suite of marketing tools within that email autoresponder, and it's where we're going to collect all the emails from the prospects and also clients. So we're going to maintain a communication using that system. We're going to be able to see the analytics of our email campaigns. Are they working? How many people are clicking with in the link embedded in the email? How many people took action and so forth? We're going to be able to see all the stats after we send out the campaigns. Go to www.masterinvestor.email and check out the email autoresponder. That is essential tool for everyone that is listening here, whether you have a business, whether you're starting out a business, whether you have an existing business. This tool is an amazing marketing suite that allows any business to create fast sales funnels and also to be able to communicate with the clients with one click away, personalized to each and everybody in the list, no matter how many are they in the list, no matter the amount, whether they're 100, 1,000 people, 100,000 people, a million people in the list. We can create emails that we only, click once and it goes to everybody at the same time, but it goes to the name. Okay. It's an amazing smart system. We all need it because we can't talk to all the clients at the same time. So we have to use these smart systems to be able to do what, our job is to create assets and build them and acquire them without having to work. The point of an asset is to create freedom. Okay, so with that being said, this is set for today. So it's cash flow and debt, right? We use debt to invest to acquire assets that produce positive cash flow. You already know, master investor with the good and bad news of money, bringing you the business principles that work in all economies. Stay tuned. Thank you again. And follow us at Master Investor on Instagram. Bye for now.
Oh, that was a good
Welcome
one.
to another podcast of Master Investor Company, bringing you the good and bad news of money. Today's theme is going to be about great decision making. At the end of the day, it's all about looking at our decisions that we made throughout the day. Are they great decisions? Are they average decisions? Or are they bad decisions? Right? And we can really pinpoint and mark those by reflecting on our day and also having a new plan for tomorrow, and that way we can tackle the day the best that we can and make those decisions aligned to our ultimate goals in life. We have to find out why are we here, how can we serve more people in the marketplace, right? It's all about leaving a mark in this world. Why are we here? Why were we born? What kind of talents do we have? And what are we passionate about that we would like to fill a need in the marketplace? Everybody has problems and the world is full of problems. So entrepreneurs and investors, we have an eye for solving problems. We welcome problems because we understand that that's where the money is. We understand wealth comes from solving problems. And the more people we serve, the wealthier we get. And wealth is not measured in dollars, it's measured in time. How much time can we live with our standard of living without doing anything? Some people can only last 3 months, some people can last less or even more. That is true wealth right there. And here at Master Investor, we show our partners how to acquire assets, how to use debt to leverage uh, their cash flow to acquire more assets, right? And ultimately increase the bottom line, which is the cash flow, right? Cash flow is the most important words in the business language, and that's what we talk about all the time here at Master Investor. We bring the money subject onto the table because money is so important that is hand to hand with oxygen and water. We can't go far with those elements. In this earth, fortunately, we have a medium called money, a tool that we can use to manifest one's dreams. We can manifest anything we want with money. If we like to go somewhere, we can travel, we have the money, we can pay, we can do that. So the way to live an ultimate free life is by having enough passive income, not working for money, working to acquire passive income from assets, right, that are placed in our asset column that produce passive income without us being in the equation. And I call them freedom units, right? We have a name, we have the sayings here, freedom units. yeah, master investor, to remind us that what it does, it provides us freedom. And what we do here is to ultimately reach that freedom that we all desire, right? Everybody's standard of living is different. Some people feel ultimately rich with a certain amount of money per month on passive income. And that's what all it counts is to be ultimately free from paying any bills and living the best life that you think you can live, and thriving rather than trying to do things. We're thriving. We're not going upstream the river. We're going downstream the river. We actually enjoying the ease and just the journey of our life, right? Because we are manifesting a will. We have cash flow coming in from passive income. We're making great decisions every day by having a plan of action that is taking us closer to our ultimate mission and vision that we have for our lives, our team, and of course our companies, right? And also ensure that when we attach ourselves, we can only accept, if you will, if you truly want to be great, only accept quality people, right, in our life, right? Only quality people, and including our partners, right? Like you know, the girlfriend, our girlfriend, the wife, right, or whatever we want in our life, it has to be so aligned. And if you're not with the right person, the right match, it's going to be harder to reach your dreams, because you need, and everybody needs, a partner, and that encourage and feels um, things that are important in the person's life. And it can only be done through being very authentic to each other, trust in each other, having alignment with the goals and missions of life, right? What is that we're trying to accomplish here in life? And because a lot of people are together in their future, don't look anything together because they have different goals. They see different things. Their ideal scene is different. So if you're one of those that you find that your partner is maybe not aligned, maybe it's time to have a real conversation and find out, figure out where they see in 5 years from now, where do they see themselves in 3 years, and so forth. Find out and talk about it. Even share your thoughts about your ideal scene, so that way we can, understand between the parties that, okay, well, look, we're aiming totally different. Like, we're not even supposed to be, you know, together, or we can readjust, or this is what I needed. There has to be some type of conversation, because otherwise it's going to be very difficult and problems are going to rise, because the people are going to go apart, and it's going to be a waste of time at the end of the day. So be careful who you give your time to. Ensure that you're with the right partner. Get a power couple. Get someone that is aligned to your visions and missions, right? And also you're aligned to her visions and missions, and so forth, vice versa. It has to be a 50-50. We all have talents, including our woman, including our girlfriend. They have talents, they have ambitions, they have dreams too. So we all have to be aligned, and that's a power couple, right? Always look for power partners, and of course, your girlfriend has to be a power person, right? Your partner has to be a power person. Otherwise, it's going to be much harder to reach the goals and financial freedom. When you can make money with your wife or your girlfriend, and you can talk about investments and so forth, and or build a company with her, even better, right? Build assets, acquire assets, and go to seminars together to invest in self improvement and all of that. That would be ideal, right? That's a power couple. And so it's rare to find, but don't settle. Don't settle, right? Make great decisions, including when it comes down to getting into a relationship with somebody. Don't just be in a relationship because you feel lonely, or because you're coming out of a relationship and you need to, you know, feel like you need to have some revenge. Don't ever do things like that. Move from truth, feelings of how you feel and the truth, and then what are your purpose in life? What are your mission? What are your passions? We all have different passions, and marry those, and get somebody else that have similar passions and marry those too, right? And so it's a combination, it's a big soup of aligned dreams and aligned mission, and also
Wanted to
trust
go
and love
ahead.
and all of that brings into a healthy relationship, and make sure that only quality people are in the circle that we spend time with every single day. If we don't have those people physically, then we can grab a book, we can tap into a video seminar, so much free information online, literally for free. We can go to YouTube, we can go so many different places. And if you really want to get advanced, then check out the paid courses that we have at MasterInvestor.education. Just go to www.masterinvestor.education. Check out the new membership site, the new website. It's amazing, and we will be able to help so many people around the world that are in need to have more passive income coming in, and also maybe re-strategize, right, their life and so forth. So many things that we offer in there is so helpful, and it's always to get freedom units and provide financial freedom, right, to the people through having high quality financial education made simple back to you in many forms, in digital form and podcasts like we're doing right now. We're going to have a lot more people coming in that are qualified to speak and give their point of view and so forth. So as we grow our company, we're more than a investment and capital management company, right? We provide financial education because we believe that every business is its purpose is to solve a problem. So our problem that we decided to solve here is the lack of financial education in the school system across the world. And we created a financial education department to provide a high quality financial education made simple. And so we're excited to be bringing so much great content, and we're keeping everything so authentic to the rules of the ultra wealthy, and we're keeping this company as close as we can to the capitalist will of the nation, okay? And free enterprising, right? And be able to be whoever you can be without limits, right? We can build on that idea. We can build a system of systems that can do the selling and telling for you and for the company and for us. Then great. We automate the whole sales process through sales funnels and all of that, right? We get very technical, but at the end of the day, it's simple. We have systems of systems that do everything for us. And that's a true business. A business is a system of systems that work together to do everything for us at the end, to get the product in front of the client, get it sold, get the whole transaction done, and also keeping the client aware of new sales or new promotions or new products that we're releasing and so forth. But the most important thing is that we are here to solve problems in the marketplace, to make great decisions, and we can only solve problems when we are making great decisions, right? And so the time to change the future is in the now. The past is the past. Today is the sum of all of our past. The future is the sum of the past and the present. So the only way to change the future, if we don't want it to be like the past, since the present is the sum of all of our past, if we don't want the future to look like the present and like the past, then we have to change the now, meaning that we have to bring better decisions into the table. We have to have a better strategy for our day. We have to improve everything in all areas, including our relationships, right? Including our partner, right? Make sure we're with the right partner, with the right match. If it doesn't feel like dancing every day, then it's not it. We have to be aligned. We gotta be on the same page. You gotta understand my crazy ideas. I gotta understand your crazy ideas. And we are in love with the idea that we can help each other reach that dream and provide that nurture, feeling that a woman can do and then also a man can do to a woman. So, or your partner, or whatever. So it's important that we understand that we are, in charge of our life by changing the now and making great decisions. So the theme is making great decisions, right? So today, what are you going to do? The question is to make better decisions. Take a helicopter ride on your life right now and pinpoint what are the things that needs to be changed. Who needs to be out from your line of communications because it's taking time from you, it's taking time from your dreams and so forth. who needs to have a real conversation right now that will improve your chances to win and reach your dreams in the future. Whether there's your partner that needs to sit down with you and have a real conversation because you guys are not seeing eye to eye, and maybe it's the wrong partner, and maybe the best thing to do is just say goodbye to each other and find the right partner. Never settle for less, right? If you're not feeling happy, if you're not feeling passionate from your partner, then it's not the right partner. It's supposed to give you that fire. It's supposed to make you feel great every day. So once you find the right partner, you'll feel it, but never settle for less. Make great decisions when it comes down to who you do business with, the partners who we attach ourselves to, because when things go south, if we're with the right partners, everything is great. We can come out of it, we can readjust and whatever needs to be done. But when it's with the wrong partners, then it's harder and it's a big detour. But nevertheless, we still learn from our experience because it's all about embracing failure. Failure is part of success. So it's like fail harder, but smarter, right? Learn from our mistakes so we don't make them again and that doesn't happen to us again. We earn the blessing, right? When we learn the lesson, we earn the blessing. And so we have to ensure that we're on our tippy toes every day. We're on studying every day, improving ourselves. And Master Investor is all about knowing how to build, passive income, acquire assets that produce passive income. Master Investor is an inside investor, someone that knows how to build a business from ground up, knows the elements, the 8 elements of the business. So a master investor is an ongoing student of business, money,
Yeah, good news. I'm done with the article.
So, and
I
it's
just gotta
also
finish the
an
little things here
active
and there, but
investor,
pretty much done.
right? Because we are actively
gonna start soon.
executing as we learn and we're actually doing things and investing and building our assets from ground up and acquiring new assets and looking at our financial statement every day, figuring out how much cash flow we need to improve in order to reach our point of financial freedom and so forth, and how much wealth do we want to create in the next year, what kind of problems we want to solve. Everything needs to be in so much it needs to be in so much motion. Everything has to be towards your passive income. Everything has to be, every strategy that you do in your life has to be built to acquire passive income. Otherwise, your time is going to be taken by somebody else's time and somebody else's dreams, and then it's going to be too late sometime to wake up and say, hey, it's too late. Well, 25 years already went by. You worked at this corporation and you couldn't do anything anymore because you can't sell those 25 years. So let's take in charge of our life. Let's build our own ladder. Let's bring our ideas into realization. We have a team in place. Check out masterinvestor.education. Leave us some feedback, comment, below on the podcast. Let us know if you like what you hear, and if you find this valuable, please share with somebody. Somebody else might need to hear this. And stay tuned. More coming in. Follow us on Instagram and all social platforms at Master Investor. Look for the logo. Instagram, you can go to Instagram and then go from there everywhere else. But Instagram, we're very active, and we love to bring great content to you and all of our partners. So let's build the assets. Let's acquire assets that create passive income, which is cash flow. And let's start solving more problems into the marketplace. How can we fill the need that we're passionate about? And how can we put that message and that product in front of people online? Because the beautiful thing about selling online is that we can sell to 1,000 people at the same time, and they can all buy at the same time. Unlike physically, right? They cannot do that because they have to wait in line, or you have to have 100 registers or 100 people working to take the transaction. When online, you don't need one register, one physical register. You need the merchant, the checkout page, and that's it. But there's nobody talking to the person or the customers. Everybody buys at the same time. And that's the same to do, 1,000,000 people. We can sell to 1,000,000 people. If everybody sees the product and decides to buy at the same time, there's not a problem with that either. So the speed at which we get wealthy today is amazing because it's the fastest that we have ever experienced in our entire history, right? We can get rich, wealthy fast today. If we're not, then that's the scam. We need to be getting wealthy fast because It's the information age, meaning the information is free almost, right? And so that's the problem, that paid information becomes keen. Why? Because it's organized, has references. You don't have to waste the time to look through all the dumpster on information that we don't know if it's good or bad. So we have a lot and we have all the information that we want, but we need to be selective to it because we have 24 hours. If we get the wrong information, then our results are going to be very bad. Remember, everything we do today determines what we do, what happens in the future. So let's take in charge of making great decisions today, right? And making sure that everything that we do is aligned to our dreams and our visions and our mission of our life. With that being said, great talking to you again. I'll see you and talk to you on the next podcast. Master Investor, bringing the good and bad news of money. Okay, that's that one.
Okay, I'm almost done here. We're gonna start. I'm gonna restart the live stream and go into the next article, which was for today. So bear with me. I'm almost done here. Um, mm, mm. Okay, let me see what else here. One more thing. Oh, this is gonna be a long one today. Almost done. It's gonna be a long one, but it's okay. Let me see here. Let me see what else is here. Okay, so that one's gonna go big right here. This is the title. We're gonna highlight that. And then let me see if everyone else is moving. Should follow suit. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's that. Let me see if there's anything else that I need to adjust in here. All right, so this is good. I think we're almost done. If we're, ooh, this is gonna be a good one. But we have all night, so we're gonna cover this. Let me see. Thank you for joining me too. Okay. 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 me see what else we have here. Very good. Oh, good. I'm done. That was a long one, but we got through. Okay, so now we have to just uh, all right, so I just need to resize one picture here. Then I need to download a new picture, maybe 2 or 3. Let me go over here. Resize. There it is. That's the one I want. Oh, let me go back to here. Is it already there? No. Okay, so I need to go back here, finish it. Oh, and then that's what I was looking, is the personal finance. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be on the personal finance. Finance team. Okay, that's that. That's what we need. And this has been a productive day today. I appreciate you being here with me. Make sure you subscribe. Let me see here what else we have. Okay, and then we're gonna go here, resize the picture. Okay, we're gonna grab this. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay, come on. And 476, 475. Okay, so we're gonna go here, save thing. So let me see here. We're almost done here. Okay, let me see. All right, so we have to go back to the article and then put the picture right here. 804.75. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's that. I'm gonna add the link. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Okay, and then we're gonna grab this. We're gonna bring this down. I'm gonna put this right here. And then okay. All right, so that's that. This is gonna be a nice one. Okay. So now we just need some pictures here. So we go to X. Okay, and we're gonna put. Let me see. Filter. We want vertical. What the? Alright. Oh no, vertical, horizontal. That's what we want. I already got that one. We can put this one. This one looks nice. That picture looks nice for the blog. Okay, I found one really good. Okay, perfect. I think we got the pictures. Now we're gonna add them into the blog. How much we're doing with time? Okay, we're good. All right, let me see here. Where are we? Okay, here we are. Okay, so we're gonna be adding this in here. Share publication. We're gonna come down here. Okay. That's that. Then we're gonna come here. Okay, so that's good. Then we're gonna put that picture over here. You can put the first picture right exactly here. We will add a link. Okay. Okay, we will add a link in here to send people to our website. Okay. Actually, let's send them to the capture page. Okay, we're gonna add another picture right over here. Should be perfect. Should be this one. Okay, and then maybe one down here. Yeah, it says it's reaching the limit of our email because it's really long. But I think we're right underneath the limit, so we're good. We don't have to erase or anything. This is ready, literally. Okay, let me put this there. This looks amazing. Beautiful work done for our article. Okay. You can pay other people to do your articles. You know, I like to do on ours because I really get to put my hand in it, and we have other people on our team as well that sends us articles every day, so we just put them all together. But I like to make sure that they go out with the right message and we have the right mindset behind it. So let me see. I like to do a lot of research and then also express all the experiences and things that I'm doing now in our businesses so that anybody can duplicate that, right? This is pretty much done. I'm going to try here. I'm going to test it. Looks pretty good. Oh, I have one more thing at the bottom here. It looks beautiful, amazing work. Let me see here. I'll show you in a minute. Just give me a few minutes here and I'll share this with you. Leave a comment and perfect. Okay. We're going to test, send to the email. It's funny about that. I have to charge this one now because we're going to be doing a podcast because this article is going to be amazing. So we want to capture everything. Let me see what else we got here. Let me see how it looks. All right, so this is going to be beautiful. Come on. Why is it not loading up so fast? Because of the internet here. I have to connect to the Wi-Fi on my phone. I was outside earlier and then so there it is now. Okay, good. Let me see the full thing. Okay. All right. That's nice. All right. I think it looks good. All right, I think I found something here. I need to just adjust. That's why I like to look at it on my phone because I can see things sometimes that I don't see in the desktop just because it's more focused. Let me see, we can, it's not a big deal here, but where's that? Is it on the top? Oh, it's right here. Okay, that's good. What else? Anything else? Oh, this looks good. All right. I think it's amazing now. We're going to send this in. Mhm. This thing is done. This is beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna send this in right now. Everything looks great. Right, the economy goes up and down. Let's prepare to win. Okay. All right, so we're gonna take this. This going to everyone. That's that one. Send to everyone. Okay, good. Continue. All right, and then now we're going to hit the ground running with this one. Okay, I'm gonna go to all right, guys. Yeah, we're gonna restart this right now. Okay, I'm gonna restart the live stream. I'll see you in a few minutes. Just stay here, turn on the notifications, and we're going to be talking about the next article, the next topic, right? Which was today's actually. And we're gonna hang out all night. So tune in, and you're gonna learn a lot about building wealth. So today's topic, or the new article, the next one, because on this live stream we did an article and we had a topic, which was finding money what others do not. We learned that financial intelligence is the foundation. Financial education is the foundation of financial intelligence, and we need to increase our financial intelligence in order to have true wealth, in order to create financial freedom through investing for passive income. So you can find that newsletter on our website if you'd like to read it via email, okay? Then today's article, the next one is going to be titled, Get Our Financial Action Plan Ready. Okay, so let's talk about that on the next live stream, and I'll see you there. Bring you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in our economies. Make sure to subscribe and follow us on all social media platforms. If you have any questions, let me know below. Thank you for being part of Master Investor, and I'll see you in a few